right, we got 4-stroke stand-ups next. We're gonna get everybody in position, and then we're gonna roll into Moto number 1, Vintage Ski 550, Vintage Ski Open. We're gonna do American flag on the back of Michelle Corsetti. Race number 2 will be Junior Sport Spec. Race number 3, Super Chicken. So pay attention to the race order. Pay attention to what's going on. Make sure you're ready to go. All right, 4-stroke stand-ups, 4-stroke stand-ups. We got them rolling down to the line. And then Moto 1 should be getting geared up and ready to rock and roll. All right, 4-stroke stand-up boys down in the water. Hey, stroke stand-up boys, you guys are going to be out there with a 2-stroke runabout. Just keep your eyes out on them. A couple runabouts with you.
All right, once again, racers out there, looks like mostly GP ski out there. I think there's one, I think Fiends is out there with Phoenix is out there with his 800, getting familiar with the course. So we're gonna finish these racers up and get into racing. I think we got a little bit of paperwork to do and some things that we have to do before we start racing, but get things underway here shortly. All right, once again, got these racers out there getting their selves familiarized with this course. Nice little course, a little tight on the right side. Inside's pretty fast. Vrabel and Penis out there in their 800s, putting in a little work, seeing how they're dialed in. Vrabel coming onto that left side of your course. Once again. Throughout the series here, and huge supporter of jet ski racing and recreational riding as well. If you have not gotten a chance to check them out, go online. They've got, I mean, everything. If it's jet boat, jet ski related, they've got it. Once again, just thanking all the folks at Lock Haven to allow us to use this beautiful section of, I want to say this is part of the Susquehanna River, or a branch of it. So we appreciate, I guess, their hydro drags get in here, I guess the last 54 years I heard Sean Dudek telling us about it, and so they're a bit familiar with two-stroke and noise and the smell of racing fuel and everything else, so it's all good. Appreciate the any of our emergency crew, fire department here in Lock Haven as well. If you have not gotten a chance to go over and check out the beautiful little village. We had dinner there last night, and really nice little village. So check it out. Go over and have yourself a nice dinner. And there's plenty of great restaurants over there. Boy, Vrabel cutting through that water. Look at him. Let him come into this yellow. Let's see it. Dancing on the water. Laying it down and coming right up on that machine. Oh, yeah. There he is. Nice and smooth. Coming through them turns. Makes it look like it's easy. got a nice little breeze today. I don't know. I'm feeling optimistic about this day, and it was pretty brutal yesterday. I'm not gonna lie. We got here and it was sticky. Where's Vrabel? Oh, there he is. Big dog pulling out the number 4.
That's how we do it.
Look quick out there, Mike. Look quick.
Thank you.
Eventually I have to go potty, but I don't know how I'm going to get there.
That looked like a good start. Everybody was sleeping on the line. Seven's going to take the inside pole position. Stuffing hard. Jack Cut's right there. It looks like Sean Dudek on the outside. It's getting battled up tough right there. Bonner on the outside, too wide. So that's going to be 7. Sean Dudek, Cutts, Wilcox, Charlie McCarthy, Sebastian.
Just a huge shout out to some of our sponsors. The list is long and distinguished. I'll leave it at that. You know, once again, SBT, a huge sponsor here. The Cohen family, I'm trying to think, I'm looking at some old, just my list in general. If anybody, we need a holder down the line. If we could get a holder down the line. 4 holders? Oh, number 47. Number 47, if we could get a holder down there for him, that'd be great. Just so you know, before we get racing underway, we're going to pay our tribute to our country, do a little national anthem. Slag Company, JetX Power Sports, 10mm photo, 595 Handling Solutions, Pro Rider Magazine, Crossover Ministries, Deacon Kevin. Everybody on the line, this is a Joker Buoy class, just so you're aware. I believe it's this class and ProAm 1100. ProAm 1100, I believe, is also Joker Buoy.
ProAm Sport Spec, right? All ProAm. This is the only one that's not. Terry, I'll be on your cue when the drone is ready.
Okay.
Terry, need a spare USB-C.
USB-C. Yes.
Once again, racers on this starting line, just to give you a little insight. I know everybody's getting a little, every race is a little different as far as region to region, but you're going to get a flashing red light. It'll be flashing. It'll go then to a solid red. Once that solid red goes, you have 3 to 5 seconds-ish. That will go to green and a horn will sound. And you got to be on the pipe. So just so you understand how this, once that, I tell you one thing, when that light turns to solid red, you better be on it. Pretty quick, I'll tell you right now. I wouldn't be looking around for your
It's hot. I mean, it could be overheating. It's like really hot. I got nothing. We're just gonna do camera.
Oh, really?
I think it's too hot or something. I don't know what it is.
No drone.
No drone. You're on our camera.
All right, here we go. Let's get ready for our national anthem. Pay tribute to our men and women of this country, our freedom, and let's roll it. All right, here we go. Round number 1. Let's just get a couple things in order here, and let's get our racing underway. Race number 1. This is a Joker buoy race. Everybody's got to hit that Joker buoy. Which Joker buoy's out there? Is that the Jet X? The Jet X. All right. Yeah, Hammerhead Tactical out there on the left-hand side of the course as our makeup. These ladies and gentlemen are going to fire them up. They have plenty of time to get holders. Once again, here we go. That 29 coming down the front straight in third. I missed for a second. Let's see who we got. A whole shot. racer off that number 29. I think that's Pete Sullivan off that ski. Gets a little choppy out there. Yellow flags out. Course marshals getting these racers safe. Sullivan back on at number 29, putting the hammer down, trying to make up some. Maybe he was up a little late too last night. I'm pitted out in front. I heard a lot of noises out there 1, 2 in the morning. It might have been a late night for the Sullivans. I don't know. Once again, racers. If you're coming off of that Joker buoy, once again, racers, making sure you hit that Joker buoy at the right spot. Looks like people are taking it at the checker buoy. You've got to take it at the yellow and hit that, if I'm understanding that correctly. Once again, priority is just keeping everybody safe out there. Definitely don't want to be rubbing rails or worse, you know, so safety is our number one concern out on the course. the champion, Mike Vrabel, number 4, in the house. In the house. Looking good out there, buddy. That boat's running strong. Looking fast. Looking like Sarzitzi got the great bait. Checking that out, see what's going on with that.
Yes, sir. It's in my car.
Race number 2, Junior Sport Spec is up on the line. Once again, Junior Sport Spec is up on the line in no particular order. The number 15 of Engagement Master out of Levittown, Pennsylvania. The 212 of Ryder Downey out of Bristol, Pennsylvania. The 328 of Caleb Tracy out of Newark, Ohio. The 520 of Avery Nickerson out of Bristol, Pennsylvania. And the 615 of Tyson Sorensen. Once again, the Nickerson, sponsored by Nickerson Performance, Cassidy Printing, Hill Racing, Loomis Fabrication, My Girls Racing, Miller Racing, F Racing, Watusi Competitive Crankshafts, Wetworks, Jet Turn, 10mm photo, Jet Ski Obsessions, Jet Pilot, Scott Masters, Fast Glass by Adeo, and PWC Doctor. Caleb Tracy, he's out of Newark, Ohio, sponsored by Jimmy Wilson, 300 Motorsports, Mom and Dad, Grandpa and Grandma. This is Junior Sports Spec, race number 2 on the line. Get your holders ready. Make sure they got their chest waders on out there because it's deep. Hold on a minute.
All right. Carolyn's on my 6 minutes for this one. Carolyn's got your timer.
All right, we're going to get race number 2 underway. It's a little bit of a get some scoring taken care of, a little accounting. Maybe accounting. That be secretary.
Boy, this bar is like.
We do it all.
The bar is on the way.
Do it all. I can tell you one thing, it's a beautiful day to be on the water. That's for sure.
If you want to take that crossbar down, you definitely can.
I'm on it.
The crossbar is this one.
You can take it. We're going to be, everything's going to get hot.
We need shade, yeah.
All right.
We're good.
We got some big racers in this class.
First day. We'll think about it tonight.
2 young ladies, they've been racing now. I think this is, I don't know, 3rd year, 4th year maybe. They used to be in the Biggie Smalls. Now they're tall and almost off into the regular classes. What's going to happen?
All right, Terry, you're ready, Warren. You're Carolyn, child. You're good. Perfect.
Once again, are we live streaming right now? If we are live streaming, if you, your folks or friends or whomever, if they're if they're not here, go on to eastcoastwatercross.com.
It's shared to Facebook and it's also on YouTube.
Oh, it's on YouTube? We hit the big time?
We're big time.
Oh yeah, baby. They can go on YouTube and they're going to see live stream East Coast Watercross. So if they didn't get a chance to get down here, hey, they can see a race. They don't even have to leave the comforts of their home. Beautiful stretch of the old Susquehanna right here. The Susquehanna River Really nice. It's deep.
Hey Dave, give us short us a scoring tower. We're putting them up right now.
What's it?
I got it on the scoring tower. If I say it on live stream, everybody will hear it. Say our score. Don't worry about it. While we're in downtime, I was putting on the course marshal and on the staff at the scoring tower. Just if you want to give them a shout out.
Yeah, once again, a huge shout out to our staff here, people up in the scoring tower. It's a job that absolutely has to be done. But I'm going to tell you right now, sitting up in that scoring tower, it's hot out. Or it could be raining and 50 degrees, and we've been there too. But in any event, today we've got sunshine and blue skies. And we just really want to send out a huge thank you to Kira and Callie. Yeah, I totally went brain fade. I don't know what happened. Once again, our course marshals doing an awesome job, as always. Wow. That 520 with a jump, that's Avery Nickerson. Let's see if she can hold that line into the inside option, coming all around all those blues. Of course, she's going to skip that red. Or I'm sorry, that's the outside option, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Sorry about that. My fault. See, I'm still figuring. Avery coming onto that inside. She's got company putting the hammer down, though, looking over her shoulder. On that 520, Avery with the hole shot. Who's in her back pocket? I couldn't tell what that number was. It's a blaster, I know that. It could have been Tracy, the 328 on the Yamaha. Yeah, that was Tracy in behind. Avery Nickerson on that back straight. She'd have put quite a bit of real estate between first and second, getting her legs. Once again, race number 3, Super Chicken, you're up on deck. Race number 3, Super Chicken, you're up on deck. Nickerson going to that outside option. Let's see what we got going on here. Avery holding it down. Tracy in behind her on that 328. The 212 of Downey, that's Ryder Downey on the 212. The number 15 of McMaster in behind is Jason Sorensen on the 615. Avery Nickerson holding off the pack. Going to that outside again. Making it work on that HX. Sorensen down through that front straight, in behind. Oh, what do you got? Pull the tether on that baby?
Ryan's on it. We're going to figure it out.
McMaster looking like he's got some issues with that HX. Hand up. Thought maybe thing just died. That's all right. He's light enough to sit on it. If that was me, I'd roll that thing over already. Once again, no stranger to the class. Nickerson out front. The 328 of Creasy and all of a rider Downey. Once again, what do you think of this course? Tight on the right-hand side. Pretty tight on the inside. This SBT buoys are looking pretty stellar though. Got the Jet X Joker buoy out there. Once again, SBT a huge supporter of this sport and does a lot for Region 8, East Coast Watercross. We appreciate their support. If you've got an old clapped out jet ski sitting in the dingweeds at home, you want to get it running and this is getting your blood moving a little bit, go to shopsbt.com. They've got all the parts. You don't have to be a racer. You don't have to be a racer. Just get on there. Go shop, buy the parts, get it running. A lot of people out there in this sport to help you out. Once again, I'm just looking at all the great sponsors. Cardone Race Quarter, Moto Option, 139 Designs, Pro Rider, Factory Fade. Check out the shirts of our officials. Our race director up in the scoring tower with the co-director there, Kelly. And check out the threads that they're wearing. That's all Factory Fade, a division that's part of actually Moto Option. And they do you want to get some nice shirts for your team, look professional, check them out. Avery Nickerson still putting a whole lot of keeping the pace. Last lap, white flag is out. Chicken class, they're up on deck. Next time around is going to be the checkered flag. Tracy in behind on number 2 position. The 212 of Ryder Downey. 615 of Sorensen. That one racer, number 16, McMaster, went out. Had some technical difficulty, mechanical difficulties there. Looks like we got a handful of chickens out there. If you're not understanding exactly why we call them chickens and what they are, somebody went swimming.
Avery.
Yellow flag out. I don't. Oh, that wasn't Nickerson, was it? Was that Nickerson? Oh, what a tough break! Wow, she had this race. She must have caught a wave wrong. looking like Ryder, or excuse me, Avery Nickerson is okay. Just got confirmation, just getting her back on her ski. Course marshal's doing their job, getting her back on safely. Believe me, when you hit that water, it can shake you up.
Yes, sir. Yeah, just fall back if you don't mind. I'll be stuck up here. Thank you, sir. Yeah, give me a second. No, I don't think we have a time yet.
All right, we're just going to get a couple of boats. We got to do a little bit of. Probably got pretty shook up on that spill. Once again, these boats are doing about 50. You know, you hit the water going 50, you're not going right out of you. I don't think she. A lot of people and nobody around her, so I think she was okay. All right, course marshal her in. Yes, sir. It might be a good idea. Just tell them to just wait until we get medical stuff under control. You know what I mean? All right. Going to get the some things handled in the scoring tower. Avery talking and just EMT's just checking her out, making sure she's okay. Once again, we are live streaming, so if you go on to YouTube, tell your friends, your family, your significant others, your buddies, girlfriends, whatever. EastCoastWatercross.com, I think they live stream on there as well, or YouTube. YouTube it. Check it out, see what the hype's all about. so we just gotta do a little housekeeping here. Let's figure out what's going on. I mean, we got a little bit. What is this? What's the name? It's Boston, isn't it? Oh, easy there, big fella. Nice. Nice save. Check.
That looks better.
Horse guy was parked in front of the local, and when I turned, I couldn't see the buoy. That's why I missed it. You were parking, and I moved around there to go to the joker. My son was leaving, and I followed him, and he didn't know where to go. He was parked in front of the joker, and you couldn't see it. And then we went to the makeup booth, and then coming back, I said, "Let's go to the point." Yeah, well, this was in the second lap.
Carolyn, set us up for 6 minutes, okay?
They said you hit the joker on the first lap.
No, hell no.
Okay.
We hit it second lap. Go to 13, second lap.
Okay, thank you.
Yep, and then we made the makeup buoy later because we got all confused out
We
there.
saw that.
We both hit the makeup buoy. We did not hit it on the first lap.
Yep, we'll adjust.
Yeah, I think I'm good. Okay, get ready.
All right, this is Super Chicken. Particular, and nope. And the 197 Zipkin. Once again, the 19 of Aaron Hay out of Rochester, New York, sponsored by Steve Hotchkiss and Sullivan Racing. The 88 of Tully Zipkin out of Newton, New Hampshire. Both the Zipkins, Sue and her husband Tully. They are sponsored by Global Integrated Technologies, once again a sponsor of the series here as well. Wetworks, Weeks Brothers Water Sports. Let's see who's going to hole shot. Looks like Zipkin, I think that was Tully. Had a little difficulties with that, getting that going. Is that Aaron? Number 19. Yep. Susan Zipkin in behind, followed by the number 13, Hager. And that gray SC Sport Cruiser Super Chicken. Race number 4. You're up on deck. Let's see what we got. Turn the page. ProAm Ski Stock. Race number 4, ProAm Ski Stock. You're up on deck. And putting down the hammer on that number 19 SC. Hager getting by Susan Zipkin. Tully coming in behind, trying to, had a little bit of a problem on the start there. Looking like he's trying to reel his wife in a bit for the second time. Get it? Hey, on the back straight, once again, that's a long straight. Hager in behind her, trying to reel her in and make up lost time here, but doing real, both going to the option. Yeah, both going to the outside option. We got that. Once again, at number 19, Aaron, keeping holding off Hager there on that number gray, or the, yeah, he was drink last night. And that, oh, Hager, I don't know, Hager, he's really trying to put the pressure on her. He's got the boat doing it. That's a nice looking, good running number 13, that gray boat. He's in her back pocket. Couple loose turns, he might be able to make his way around. We got about what? We only got 45 seconds left of this moto, plus a lap. Not a lot of time to make stuff happen. What's going to happen? Is Hager going to go to the inside and see if he can mop it up a little bit or what? I don't know. We're going to see what happens here when they come to that decision buoy. That purple triangle is your decision. They have to do either inside or out. Going to the out is, oh, slide that baby. He's going to the inside. Let's see if he can make it. If he can, come on. It's going to be a real close. Real close. He got a little bit wonky there, but I just don't think he's got enough gas. No, boy, that's a really, they're on the last lap. Ooh, he's getting real close, but he's getting some clean water. The last lap, the white flag is out. All right, ProAm Ski Stock, race number 4, you're up on deck. Shirker on that 912, he's gonna go out there. I didn't see, let's see, the 299, John Gould, he's from Stroudsburg, Pennsylvania. The 15 of Michael Price out of Fairfield, Pennsylvania. Rick Rick Shirker once again on that 912, sponsored by Fly Racing, Jet Trim, Jet Pilot, Grand Brewing, and ADA, and Fast Power Sports. Once again, done really well at World Finals, I believe, national or world champion, I believe, right? On stand-up, Shirker? Hey, boy, she is. All right, what a great race. Super Chicken getting a little competitive out there. 4 boats. 4 boats running pretty tight. Zipkin holding it in. Tully right in the end. Tried to roll it, tried to get back, caught back up. Great race.
I'm gonna go up, okay?
ProAm Ski Stock are up on deck. They're about ready to cut it loose. There's Sue Zipkin. Novice Sport Spec, race number 5. After we cut these racers loose, you're up on deck. We're going to need to move these Motos right along. Race number 5, Novice Sport Spec.
I think what I'm gonna do is if I lower this a little bit, I'll be able to see underneath it. Or what? Lower this. Can you see right back through?
You got me? Yep, there you go.
Yep, I got you.
Once again, this is a Joker class. Hit that Joker, buoys. Racer, don't forget to hit that Joker. No Joker, no Winnie. You know what I mean? Once again, Shirker making his way on the inside of that course, already turning the corner, putting the hammer down on the 912, making it look easy out there on that SXR 1500. Gould on the 299 out of Stroudsburg, Pennsylvania. Followed in behind is the 16. Michael Price out of Fairfield, Pennsylvania. All PA racers here. Wow. That's pretty cool. Figure we're in PA. Novice Sport Spec, race number 5. Make your way to the line with your holders. We got to get ready. Wow. It's like Gould just, I think that was Gould. Maybe not. No. No, that was number 16. That was Price. Back on that ski. It's a very, very fine line on these big stand-ups. You get off that throttle too fast and it'll throw you right over the old handle pole very quickly. It'll let you know what's going on. Ask me how I know. I don't race them, I just try to ride them. I have a hard enough time just staying on them. Price on that number 16 coming down, or 15, excuse me. Down the front straight. You getting some good footage, Pete? Eye in the sky, Pete Burke. Wow. Five minutes left on this moto, if you're wondering what that clock is. So up on the scoring tower, that clock, basically every moto has a time limit. Plus a lap. So that clock ends if the white flag comes out. That's the end of the race. If you're wondering why there's a timer out there, all right, Novice Sport Spec on the line in no particular order. The 880, or excuse me, the 869 of Alyssa Groff out of Elizabethtown, Pennsylvania, sponsored by KLG Performance. Is Avery Nickerson, is she going to this one out or is she racing? Not sure. Rider down on the 212 out of Bristol, Pennsylvania, sponsored by Nickerson. Once again, Rider Downey, sponsored by Nickerson Performance, Cassidy Painting, Hill Racing, Loomis Fabrication, My Girls Racing, Miller Racing, F Racing, Watusi Competitive Crankshafts, Wetworks, Jet Trim 10mm Photo, Jet Ski Obsessions, Jet Pilot, Scott McMasters, Fast Class by Adele, and PWC Doctor, and Psycho, and the 15 of Gage McMaster out of Levittown, Pennsylvania. That will round up the Novice Sports Spec.
What do you need, Terry? Water or anything?
I'm all set with most things.
Okay. You're number 12, right?
I don't know.
I think so. I'm going to have you launch like 2 posts more than that, right?
Okay.
Is that right, Sean? Odd numbers are on the outside option, even numbers are on the inside option. Is that accurate? Odd numbers are on the outside option, even numbers are on the inside option. Is that accurate, or other way around? Odd is inside and even is outside. All right. fair enough.
Buddy hasn't hit the Joker yet. Your buddy. It's not going to change the outcome of the race. Alright, I'll talk to them later, okay? He's got one more chance. I'll tell him, okay? Throw a rock at him, I don't know.
No, I don't need anything. Okay. Right.
He got the bat signal. He's just messing with us, huh?
Gould on that white flag coming down to the 299. I'm sure Shirker's way out front somewhere in no man's land. Did he lap everybody yet? Shirker coming down through, taking that checkered flag on that 912.
All right.
We can get some holders. Get some holders down to the line for, this is amateur,
What's that?
yeah, sure. Sport Spec. Wow. I got a good night's sleep last night too. Novice Sport Spec, and we need some holders down to the line. If you're an able-bodied holder, make your way down and help these racers out. Appreciate it. Avery Nickerson looking like she's going to go back out. What a trooper. Looking like, I think she probably just really got shook up quite a bit. And I've been there, so. These HXs, when they hook up, you catch a wave wrong, they will throw the eject button on you. Just like a 007. Hit the eject button, away you go. A lot of bridge jumping going off that tower. A lot of bridge. Come on, Kelly, you can do it. All right. Here we go. 4 racers deep, 2 on the out, 2 in the in. Once again, Avery Nickerson on that 520. Once again, not really phased. You know, stretching that back out. Here she comes. Right down that front straight. Into that turn. Once again, it gets turned up a bit like a washing machine off those rocks on the other side. '15 McMaster, the 212, that's Downey. Ryder Downey on that one. The 896 is Groff. Excuse me, 869, I apologize. Hey, Sean.
Is he going up?
Looks like our boy's in the lead of P1 right now, Mr. Edworthy. Yeah.
I didn't realize he was.
Always good to see a local racer going into the big time.
-1, yeah.
You got it.
So I just put mine on preview.
Our own chicken man from P1, he's down in Simi. Got a big race down there and down in Florida. So hopefully he can hold off the pack. Race number 6, Pro-Am 4-stroke Ski Lights. Pro-Am 4-stroke Ski Lights. You're up on deck. Race number 6. Groff coming into the 8. That is 896. What? Isn't that a 9 knuckle? What do you think, Pete? It's so weird watching you, Pete. It looks like you're staring at a wall. You look like me when I used to work for corporate America. They just kind of. I'm wondering about Groff. Is that a 696 or a 669? Her. I don't know.
Ryder's 54 miles per hour.
Nickerson, not really look like she's that shook up. She's doing all right. That's good to see. Good to see. McMaster in behind her. That's Gage McMaster, followed by Ryder Downey on the 212. '96, Alyssa Groff. She's out of Elizabethtown, Pennsylvania here. Boy, Nickerson's got company right in behind her. Is that number 15 of McMaster? Hopefully she can hold him off. That's Gage McMaster out of Levittown, Pennsylvania. Race number 6, Pro-Am 4-stroke Ski Lite. Pro-Am 4-stroke Ski Lite, you're up on deck. Groff on that 896. Coming down that front straight, looking like Nickerson all the way to the right-hand side of the course, making her way down the outside option, holding on to that outside line. Seems to feel pretty comfortable on that.
Sarah, you're running about Novice?
Yeah.
That's going to be tricky. You're 9 now. So we're going to basically hold for more.
Nickerson on the 520, holding off the heat. McMaster in behind her. Look, maybe Nickerson got a little bit of real estate. The 212 of Downey. Top 3. Comes in hot on that corner, and then he gets in her wash and loses some traction. Believe me, when that pump hits that white water, it's tough. It's tough to keep it moving. He is in her back pocket. Holy cow, he's tough. She knows he's there. She knows he's there. Once again, Nickerson coming on to that back straight.
Sarah, what we're going to do.
Looks like we are
Yep.
Warren's 8, you're 9.
on the last lap here, but
Yeah. And then get my
standing up, stretching those legs a little bit, taking it easy, got nice clean water. Let's hopefully she can hang on to this.
Joe coming up to do the video in 7, okay?
Okay.
Perfect. Carolyn, you can help them with the buttons, okay? You know what to do? Good job.
Nickerson coming down. The white flag is out on the last lap. She's definitely gaining a bit. White flag is out. Ryder Downey on the 212 and behind McMaster. Nickerson standing up halfway down that back straight, stretching that back, I'm sure. Going to that, back onto that outside option. Last lap. Nickerson with a big comeback right there on that 520. She can be feeling that tonight. Awesome job. Awesome job. Able to hold off McMaster as well as Downey on the 212. That was Avery Nickerson on the 520 out of Bristol, Pennsylvania. Once again, had the eject button, took a little water sample on the back straight 2 motos ago, back on the ski again. Back in it. Race number 6, ProAm Ski Lite. This is a Joker buoy Moto. This is a Joker buoy Moto. We're hitting the Joker. The Jet X Joker, the black and green. All right, Graw finishing up on that 896 boat. We're wrapping up that Moto. In no particular order, the 86. In no particular order, the 65 of Blair Green out of Cananning, I think it's Cananning, Pennsylvania. On that Yamaha, sponsored by Kabuki Cycle Sales. The 128 of Kyle Lizzie out of Laurel, Maryland. And the 595, and no other than Kelly Wilcox out of Franklin, New Hampshire, sponsored by Jet Trim, Jet Pilot, Spy Optics, Z-Force, Z-Force Racing, No Limits Metal Work, Hot Slag, Slang Danger Racing Fuels. Is Kelly out there? Lizzie, followed by Wilcox. In behind is the, I think, 65 of Blair Green. Those are three racing. Once again, this is a Joker buoy race. Just checking to make sure we're keeping them all top of their game. ProAm Sport GP, ProAm Sport Spec, and ProAm Runabout 1100 Open. I believe those three are racing all together. That's race number 7. Race number 7. GP and open boat, dead engine, is that what you said? Gotcha. Just a little update. Bouncing back, we've got some live stream, and I think a minute left on the P1 race where Jay Edward, one of our better known as Chicken Man, final lap. In first place in Kissimmee, Florida. Unbelievable. Chicken Man, 51 years old, showing the young guns. I think in behind him was Devin Farthing, and maybe third was Chris Bailey. So, pro race on P1. .128 of Lizzie coming down through that front straight. Did Lizzie get it? Wilcox got around Lizzie? Or Lizzie got around Wilcox? Let's see. Coming down the front straight. Wilcox out in front on that 595. I think he's on the lead lap out. 5 of Green. Once again, Jay Edward, the Chicken Man, with the win on P1. Just finished up the round, going to grab the checkered flag in Kissimmee, Florida. Freaking awesome. Great job, Jay. Congrats to Jet X and Jay Edward on that win. Wilcox coming down through on a 5.95. Lizzie in behind. On that number 11, he fired that baby up, taking it out. That 3 minutes left on the clock. Kelly making that super. He's putting a hammer down on the lead lap. Lizzie laying it down, trying to get caught up to Wilcox. All right, in no particular order, announcing ProAm Sport GP, the 812 of Mike Kelberger out of Spring Grove, Pennsylvania. Number 3, this is ProAm Sport Spec. We're running these motos together. Number 3, Carl Hosch out of Wardminster, Pennsylvania, sponsored by Blue Nightmare, West Coast, Gator Power Performance, Black Sheep Racing, and Wave Crasher. The number 7 of Kayla Pleska out of West Henrietta, New York, sponsored by Watcon, Moto Option, and Pro Watercraft. The 51 of John Mozanski out of West Hartford, Connecticut, sponsored by Showtime, Freestyle, Jet Trim, Rad Dudes, and Blue Can Racing. The 172 of no other than Brett Hahn out of Broadview Heights, Ohio. He's sponsored by John Frederick, Stephanie Sinclair, Moose Dog, Family and Friends. 997 of Andrew Freeman out of Painted Post, New York, sponsored by Poured Concrete Walls, Corning Construction, and Wet Green Team Racing. The Pro-Am Runabout 1100 Open. Number 9, Troy Morgan out of Leesburg, Virginia. He's sponsored by Jetworks. And the number 11, Scott Roy out of Fort Howard, Maryland. He is sponsored by Team Deans USA. Once again, Kelly on a last lap on that 5.95, holding it steady. Lizzie in behind him. The 65 of Blair Green coming down that front stretch on that last lap. Checker going to Kelly Wilcox. Out of Franklin, New Hampshire. Our co-director of the 128, Kyle Izzy. Once again, racers, this is race number 7. And I believe this is a Joker buoy round. This is a Joker buoy round. From my understanding, ProAm Sport GP, dead engine start, as well as ProAm run about 1100 open. Is that accurate? I believe dead engine start for ProAm Sport GP and ProAm run about 1100 open. Dead engine start. That'd be 3 racers. ProAm Sport Spec, normal start. Rowie all the way to the outside, 800, that was 1100 open, going to that outside option, looking like Brett Hahn on the inside. Once again, that is Sport Spec, ProAm Sport Spec. Hahn putting the hammer down, making that boat work. Unmistakable in that Yamaha Blaster. In behind him, he's got a little bit of company, but I'm sure Brett can handle it. The 812. That is Kelber. He's on it. That's a Sport GP boat, I guess. Rowie on the back straight on that 1100 open boat. Hahn laying him back. Here he goes. He's catching Hahn, but he's in a different class. That's an open GP, but yeah, just got around him. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. That's all right. Hahn's racing his race. He's in ProAm Sport Spec, so on the lead lap. Brett Hahn on the 172. Rowie on at number 11 out of Fort Howard, Maryland. At 812, a Kelber. Hahn, the 172, in behind him. We've got another, that's number 9, Troy Morgan. I raced against him over the winter down in Florida. Pluska, the number 7 boat, in behind is the 997 of Freeman. Everybody holding the boat together. Even Carl on that number 3, coming up the front straight. Carl's going to hit that Joker. Scott Rowie on number 11 coming down on fire on that number 11. Looking good. Boat running good. Plus guy to number 7 coming down the front straight on that purple blaster. Freeman in behind her. Just about 4 minutes left of the race. Race number 8, Junior X2. Junior X2, I got to jump off the mic. I got to get geared up. My moto's coming up. We'll get back to you in a few minutes.
Thank you so much, man.
Absolutely. Is she doing zooming in too? Like if you want to, reach out here and I'll get on
the stick.
This thing?
Yep.
Okay.
Up in the tower. Kelly Bentley,
All right, see if the microphone all the way to the starting tower. We got it. The tower on the ball. Joker. Morgan. Brent Hop, his class is the stock boats, the ProAm Sport Specs. Roey's out front. Again. Signs to the crowd. So Baroque's out front, followed by Kayla Hope. Freeman's playing. Minute left. Looks like our leaders have no problems. That let Calvera up front. Looks like Scott's having some boat issues. 8:20 ride on the his lanyard. Oh, we're just too far away. I got to stand in the back corner to reach. Calvera pulls his lanyard by accident, gets it going. He's got a mile lead. White flag this lap. White flag this lap. Freeman tries the inside to get around the ground. We're going to be white flagging Calvera out front on the open boat. And for ProAm. Checkers for Kelvin is open. All right, race number 8. Jude. 6-minute moto. You boys ready? Looks like Wilcox front on the 595. But with a 111, Warren Burke battling it out with his buddy, spins out. And the 315 of Meyer following him up. The 595 boat of Wilcox is going to be lucky to make it to the end of this one. It sounded like it had a bag of rocks in the pump that left the line.
I'm on the flat stretch next time around. Yeah, well.
All right, looks like the 595 of Wilcox's boat is holding up. He's pushing it. That boat's been overheating and it sounds real bad, so let's see if it holds together. It looks like Burke is making it happen on the inside. Burke makes the pass on Vivian Reed Jr., taking the inside split. He's got that thing running good. We want to remind everybody we got dinner tonight. We've reserved a room or the patio if the weather's nice over at Haywood's on the Green. Haywood's on the Green. That gave us the $5 gift card. 8 o'clock tonight.
How's your water supply? I'll take a cold one. Roger.
Hey, Sean, race 1 we have to go over. No. The first race. issues. What's that? There's a couple different ones. I'll tell you after.
to take over?
Hey, I want to say you do an excellent job.
Right back at you, dude. A lot of running.
Yeah.
Bring walk. Take it, let's lift it backwards.
All right, race number 10, women's 1100 limited, beginner 1100 limited. We've got the Zipkin clan and Ryan Gonzalez. Having trouble starting the ski, the number 9 boat. Give her a second to get her going. 2-minute hold here. She's a runner again. Number 9's back up and running. Each race is allowed a 2-minute hold to make sure that they get their boats running. You get 1 2-minute hold per moto. Woo! Took him for a swim. Dropped it a little too fast. Revved up a little too high. All right, we're going to try this again. Green light. See, Susan puts Tully in the rocks out here. Or Tully puts himself in the rocks. Tully walks around the outside of Susan. Up next, race number 11, ProAm Ski Lights. Start making your way down to the line and get into staging. Gonzalez out with a commanding lead. Tully trying to reel her in. That XPL of Tully's is flying. Gonzalez takes the outside. Tully goes to the inside. Tully making up a little ground, it looks like. Not enough. That number 9 boat's hooked right up. Thing is flying. Susan pulling up the rear, chasing down Tully. right, race number 11 is on the line. Race number 12 is going to be coming up next. Let's see if we can find David Anderson to help out on the mic here. I got to jump up in the tower. Oh, David's back in his station. He's ready to go.
Race number 11, ProAm Ski Lite up next. In no particular order, checkered flag, Tully Zipkin in behind, Susan Zipkin on the number, I think that's a number 1. No particular order. This is ProAm Ski Lite. Jack Ike out of Bloomfield Hills, Michigan on the number 3. Sponsored by Klotz, Explosion, Spy Goggles, Moto, Casanari, Watcon. All right, we're just going to hold this up for a second here. We're just going to be announcing the line. To give us a second. Kelly's got to put us, or excuse me, Sean's got to put a piece of tape over a racer's number. The number 6 is Jack Cutts out of Tabernacle, New Jersey. Sponsored by Tigercraft, Easy Ski and Jet Pump Fit. 13, James Hager of Auburn, Mass. The 113, Amalit Curran out of East Falmouth, Mass. Sponsored by Curran Brewing Company. Lure Performance, Watercraft, R&D Power Sports, and Richard Racing, the 124 of Regan Turco out of Palmerton, PA, sponsored by Curran Brewing. 131 of Michelle Corsetti out of Adrian, Pennsylvania, sponsored by Keybook Cycle Sales, Keybook, I think it's Keybook, Cycle Sales. And TC Free Ride. The 331 of Joe Lyons out of Mount Airy, Maryland. And the 503 of Matt Brown out of Northampton, Pennsylvania. Sponsored by Performance Auto Spa, Curran Brewing, and More Power Sports, the 595, Sebastian Wilcox, sponsored by Franklin, New Hampshire. Out of Franklin, New Hampshire. The sun is getting to me, you know what I'm saying? He's sponsored by Commander Youth Racing, Jet Term Jet Pilot, Spy Optic, Showtime Freestyle, Moto Option, No Limits Metalworks, Hot Slag, Seaforce Racing, Teen Wolf Racing, and Dad's Overtime. The 782 of Ben Corsetti is out of Adrian, Pennsylvania, sponsored by Keybook Cycle Sales and TC Ride. All right, who's got the hole shot? Is that Turco? Is that Ite? Ite on that hole shot, number 3. Wow. Race number 12, 1100 limited, ProAm. Oh, I'm sorry. My apologies. My apologies. Race 12, ProAm X2 Open. ProAm X2 Open. Woo! Overheating a little bit. I think the radiator's got too much water. Boy, it's good once it hits your lips. Height on that number 3, I believe it's Wilcox Sebastian on the 595. In behind them, I believe that is Lions, maybe? Man, 752, I think that's Corsetti. 782 of Ben Corsetti, I believe. 13 is Hager. We got a yellow, somebody go swimming. Yep, skips, or cuts, excuse me. I think that's cuts. Back on it. The number 6.
That's not like him.
I don't know what happened.
Sebastian got his head.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm having a rough time with that.
Oh, it looking like Watermelon in the 826 is going to go out and play with the pros. Oh, yeah. It's all right. She got a lot of time. Terry Burke saying she took in a little water. I think she had a hose come off and was taking on water pretty quick, but I think she finished the race good and she beat me. So what did that tell you? I'm a bad racer. Brown coming down through that front straight. Who do we still got up on the lead? Is that still Ike? Ike still on the lead lap? Like Lions in that third position. Corsetti in behind him. That would be the 782 Ben Corsetti. I think this is Turco. 131, that's Michelle Corsetti. Looks like in behind Turco being on the 13, or Hager on the 13, excuse me. The 113 of Curran. Clutch trying to regain some ground. Took a water sample on the front straight there. Ike out of Bloomfield Hills, Michigan, excuse me. That lead lap. Sebastian Wilcox on the 595, making easy work, trying to reel him in and gain some real estate. That was Lions, followed by the 762 of Ben Corsetti. Race number 12, ProAm X2 Open, you're on deck. Race number 12, ProAm X2 Open. 124, that's Turco. Haven't seen him around in a race or two. Good to see him back, 113. Curran, Cots on the number 6. In behind him, Hager on the number 13. in at 113, following in behind him. Cuts on the number 6, Hager in behind on the 13. Got about, what do we got, a minute left, this moto? 36 seconds. Height on that number 3, putting a lot of real estate between himself and second place.
Who am I following? Like what number? That's Sebastian 595.
Once again, X2 Open. This is race number 12 coming up. Make your way to the starting line with your holders. Just to let you know, this is a Joker buoy class. Joker buoy class. Want to keep everybody honest here. Make sure you hit that Joker. It's your official announcement. We should have put it on the other side of that bridge. On the last lap, on that number 3, white flags dropped.
Follow whatever one you want to. No, am I following 595? Let me see. On the computer. That corner. Alright. I'll keep following for a while.
On your front side, you got 2 people coming down on the front stretch. It's a white flag for last lap, and you got 131, and then you got 502.
Checkered flag. Ike out of Bloomfield Hills, Michigan, with a nice run.
Mary, you're back.
What's that?
You're back.
Oh, yeah. I know. I have a follicular lymphoma, so it's all the lymphoma bone.
No, it's just red. You have a spot on your back that looks like a Superman triangle for
Yeah.
like here, like that.
Oh, like where?
Yeah. Really, really bad.
Just from my,
No, it's not that.
It's definitely not that.
Pete, does she have a shirt that matches this?
Here we go, X2 Open, race number 12. Who's got the whole shot here? I see Freeman on the outside option, but somebody's making their way around this inside option. John Wazanski. Oh, Freeman on the 997 with the whole shot. Out of Painted Post, New York, Kayla Pleska in second. John on the 97. In behind Pleska, Carl Hosch on that number 3. Followed by him, the number 51 of Mozanski.
He's on. Oh yeah, he was second then. I don't know. That wasn't John. I think John. I think John was 51. He was in. No, John's not in second. John's not second.
Once again, race number 13. ProAm Runabout 1100 Limited is up on deck next. ProAm 1100 Limited.
In our X2 class. Oh, okay. He's a little kid. His last name is Michael. It's the yeah, the little kid.
Once again, racers, remember, you cannot hit the joker on the first lap.
His last name's Brian.
Freeman on a 997 in orange boat, making it work, putting the hammer down in front of the pack. That is Carnegie, followed by Pleska on the number 7 pink boat. Hosch in behind her with that blue number 3, down on his knees, praying for mercy. Up by number 51. That's John Wazanski. Whoop! A little water sample. It's okay. It's all right.
You guys go together. Take Carolyn to go get lunch. She wants something to eat.
Gonna get that racer back on. That's tough. Those are tough to get on. I don't know. Looks tough to get on one of them in deep water, I'll tell you right now. Up. Come on. Come on.
Sebastian, can you ask him to check gas in his PP ski, please? It's his, not mine. Thank you.
Yep. Come on. Oh, might be a little gassed. I know the feeling, buddy. I'm 56. Yellow flags out with Freeman making his way nice and easy, being sportsmanlike and coming by that down racer safely. That is Meyer getting towed in on the hook. Pleska putting the hammer down, coming through that start finish. Freeman still out front on that 997. Going out there that Saturday afternoon jaunt. Freeman coming back down, putting a whole lot of state between him. Left of this moto.
I'm all set.
Few more laps left of this moto. Got about a minute on the board. Got a few more motos left this afternoon, and then probably take a break from taking lunch. Back to the afternoon motos. We're going to be here all day today as well as tomorrow.
Oh wait, okay, one second. It's actually nice and breezy on my shirt.
Pretty good?
Yeah.
I'll leave you be.
Last lap, that number 51, Mozanski, having a good start, still hanging on to this moto. Kind of fell back a bit. Hosh on to number 3. Freeman making his way to his checkered flag. Plus got on her last lap. Freeman got that back straightaway. That back straight is long. Can't even imagine what it is for those X2s. It's got to be a good 100 yards, maybe 125 yards, I would say. All right, I got to go down and hold. I'll be back here. Who's taking me over? All right, we'll be right back at you. We got ProAm 1100 Limited coming up at you.
your umbrella down now?
No.
You still have to.
Good.
Have to
Good. Oh!
Who's deadhead starting?
Someone's dead at the start.
Who just started fresh?
Come on, Rick. Thanks, man. Appreciate it.
I was trying to find a way to do the camera. Let me just make sure it's good. Did Warren take it down at all or no?
You know, if that was me, I'd bite it. I'd wipe right out.
He's gonna be burning.
All right, if you guys haven't been paying attention, ProAm 1100 Limited, Phoenix out front, and May and that C5 in behind him, both taking that outside option. In behind May, Mike Vrabel. Oh, no. I think, who got around Vrabel? Who got around Vrabel? Was that Watermelon? No. Yeah, oh, that's Todd. Jesus. I'm losing my mind, man. Losing my mind. Great bait, number 16. Todd Sarzinski in third. Yeah, he got around Vrabel. Venus on that back straight, putting the hammer down. Got probably about a quarter of a track on May.
All right.
Oh, Sarzinski. Oh, did they hit the Joker? I didn't pay attention. Oh. So Todd still has to hit the Joker. Is that accurate? Okay. That's why they call it the equalizer. There it is.
Switched already.
Did Venus hit the Joker? Okay, Venus hit the Joker. We got, I don't know if Vrabel hit the Joker or not. Vrabel hit it, so we got, all we have is Sarzinski left to hit that Joker. And he's getting some distance on May. Let's see if he's gonna, nope, he didn't do it there. We got some time here. 4:04, 4 minutes on the clock. Venus on that back straight, putting the hammer down. That boat really gets to wind it up on that back straight. Mike Venus in the lead, yes. Followed in behind him, Sarzinski. But Sarzinski hasn't hit the Joker. So let's see if he can get Everybody's hit the Joker except Sarzinski, and I know he knows enough that he's got to hit it. I think he's just trying to get a little bit more distance between him and May.
Sure, if you want to, that gives me a break.
The Grape Ape putting the hammer down. He's got about 8 boat lengths at least. I don't know, this might be the lap. This might be the lap. No. Three minutes left. Basically 3 laps and 1. 4, let's call it 4 laps. They're about a minute a lap. Once again, it's like playing chess out there. You gotta just make your move.
Okay.
Rick May down that front straight. I don't know. Looks like Todd might be getting a little bit of gain on him down that back straight, making that Grape Ape work. Nice looking boat. Todd with a real nice sweep on that front straight. He's coming down. This might be it. He might be making up that. He might be hitting that Joker right here. He's looking around. He's looking around. He's looking around. Come on. That ain't it. That ain't it. He's down to 156. I don't think you can make it up on the last lap, can you? Oh, you can do it on the last lap. Knowing Todd, that's when he's going to make it happen. Knowing Todd.
Yeah, I got you.
Ooh, Todd walking away on that back straight, really putting some distance between him and Rick now. I'm having a feeling he's going to pull. He's going to hit the Joker on this one. He's got lots of room. Lots of room. Venus in that 240, putting the hammer down. Boat working great. All right, here we go. What's he gonna do? What's he gonna do? Nope. He's got 2 laps, maybe. Yeah, he's got 2 laps. Yeah. Venus on that back straight. Listen to that. That 1100 winded out. Goes Todd on that Grape Ape. May, the C5. I don't know. Vrabel on the number 4, dropping back. Boat seems to be running all right. Rick May about a buoy apart. Oh. Here goes Todd turning up the juice. White flag is out. He's got to hit that Joker. I know he remembered. There he goes. There he goes. Oh, boy. Rick got back out in front of him. Let's see if he can hold him off. That boat, Sarzinski's boat, is definitely working. Let's see if Rick can hold him off on this back straight. Looking like he's got enough room. We got Venus in the 240 out front, second. Rick May, third. Todd Sarzinski, Mike Vrabel in behind him. Yeah, very equal boats right there. You can see the distance in between them. It's just about the same. All right, where are we at? Race number 13. ProAm, run up. No. Race 14, Junior Ski, 10 to 12, and Novice Ski Lite. Once again, Venus coming through. Rick May on the C5. The number 2 finish. Todd Sarzinski on that number 16 and third. Mike Vrabel. And then 4, 5. Great race.
set?
Let you up. Let me get the juniors.
No, you're good. Come in.
Is your third ready? Everyone about ready?
Yeah, 6 minutes, Carolyn.
If they're ready, I can get them. I've got enough.
Okay.
I'll get them.
All right. I can't fix it. Yeah, right. Can I do it? Well, no, Dad's
Once again, a big race, 1100 limited. Rick May, second in points right now. He's a number 2. It's going to probably put him in first. Todd was in fourth in points. Might move him up a spot. Dave Davison was in the points lead. Davison at Kissimmee. And him our best here.
I think it's like. Is my GoPro up here, Mom? I don't think so. I think it's down in the truck, maybe. No, I had it and I brought it back up. I was running over here. Oh.
Is it in the water?
Yeah, these are gone. Okay. Wait until I'm on something. Dad's coming in. You can switch me, Carolyn. Are we all set? Okay.
Chris Norton, the drone coach, will be out there at lunchtime. You might want to. Oh, really? That'll be going to be out for Christmas. Only if they're done. If you touch each button once, you'll push it up. Yep. So Carol, all you gotta do is touch the button and see if it's that one. How much? That's a 3. So that means next one. They're all pretty much dead.
Also, if you're going back down, you get my phone slow down.
Yeah, I got it. Oh, boy. Where?
Right there. Right where I put it. Yeah. Thank you.
Once again, there's a,
We're gonna go this way.
I believe this 105 would be to the right-hand side of our course. Like Caden Tracy out of Hebron, Ohio. I believe I'm pronouncing it right. Maybe not. He's sponsored by 300 Motorsports. I'm sorry, this is John Sorensen coming down the front straight. John Sorensen out of Rigby. Is that right? Rigby, Idaho? That's a long way to ride. I thought I used to drive over this. 105, Caden Tracy out of Hebron, Ohio. Making his way onto the right-hand side of the course. Sponsored by 300 Motorsports, Jimmy Wilson, Mom and Dad, and Grandpa and Grandma. Jimmy Wilson's nephew, is that right? down. We were down in Florida racing in the Winter Series, and we had Chris McCluggage's son racing a WX 1050 Superjet, new 4-stroke. I think 7 or 8 years old. Unbelievable. Pretty awesome. Once again, this is a big race. A lot of people, that are in the points race, making this race was a big deal because there's a lot of people that either didn't make the trip or had other plans and move in position around a lot. Once again, X2 Open, Andrew Freeman, I think he was second in points. I believe he took first. That's going to potentially, bump him up into first. I think Kayla had a pretty good race. Pleska there. Novice run about 1100 limited. Terry Burke was out front. She was running in front of me, I know that. Cole Batzel probably moving up into the front spot. He was about 30 points behind. He took first in that race, and I think Terry took fourth. So that ought to move Cove up into the lead. Might even help me a little bit. I did finish, and I showed up. Sometimes that's half the battle. People don't understand. You can't place if you don't show up. So just showing up, you get points. You don't necessarily have to win the race to be the points leader. That's the crazy part about, this sport. Vintage Ski Open. Derek Steck coming in 120 points into this moto. Michelle Corsetti was in second, but once again, she showed up, she raced. Peter Sullivan, I know he was struggling in that last moto. I think he went off his ski at one point. So, once again, you got to be here. Doesn't necessarily mean you got to win the race, because there's a couple people that were up front that if they don't show up, they could drop them down into 4 and 5 and move you up into the top 3. So, something to think about. In for the points hunt, that's for sure. Once again, big huge thank you to our sponsors. A big thank you to the folks here. In Lock Haven, PA, and allowing us to enjoy their waterfront here. Beautiful city. If you haven't had an opportunity to go down into the cute little town, very nice. Great shops, great restaurants. Please take a swing down, grab some dinner at a nice restaurant.
I think this is the last one.
Once again, all the sponsors here, No Limit Metalworks and, Wetworks, 595 Handling Solutions, JetX, Hammerhead Tactical, Hamburg Flooring, Moto Option, Cardone Race Corner, Hot Sled, and of course SBT. Check the buoys out. That's sweet. If you're not familiar with Short Block Technologies, which is what SBT stands for, they are innovation in the jet ski community, not just racing, recreational riders. If you're looking to put your ski back together, they have everything you can imagine for a jet ski or a jet boat, because they're pretty similar. Shift, whatever, steering cables, throttle cables, motor parts, cranks, pistons, you name it. Check them out. ShopSBT.com. Check them out. Once again, we are live streaming, so if you want to go on, I think the sun burnt my head. If you want to check out YouTube, check out YouTube and check out the live streaming. Go on to East Coast Watercross. They're live streaming there as well.
I think it's 10
This is our final moto for our what we call our early morning rounds. We're going to take a 30-minute break for lunch, and then we'll be back at it for our afternoon motos.
Turco, help him out, will ya?
Alright. They're gonna, I see you. They're gonna take a minute. They're still putting skis in the water. Yeah, I love it. Yep, we're sharing all of it. Whatever you do, we're sharing. That's true. Yeah, you got some time if you want to show the venue. Wait, I don't know. Where are you? Oh, no tree under you. No tree over you. You got some birds hovering over you.
They must want to eat you.
Yeah. They're playing in a, there must be an updraft there because you got birds playing in it. Yeah. A lot of them. Hawks. Yeah. Yeah, I really do want to see that.
Not a big deal. We just had a little. I've never seen a hook get wedged into a winch like that before. Got it. Got to rattle Sebastian a little bit, you know.
One more is going over. Once this one gets in place.
All right, so we got the 595. That's a WX 1050. We got a 912. Let me get my list and just do it the right way. The 912, a Rick Schercher out of Oatsville, Pennsylvania, sponsored by Fly Racing, or Fly, Reba, Jetron, Jet Pilot, Curran Brewing, 88, Fast Power Sports, the 888. Charlie McCarthy out of West Haven, Connecticut. The 595X of Sebastian Wilcox out of Franklin, New Hampshire, sponsored by Commander Youth Racing, Jetron, Jet Pilot, Spy Optics, Showtime, Freestyle, Moto Option, No Limit Metalworks, Hot Slag, Z-Force Racing, Keen Wolf Racing, and Dad's Overtime. The 595 of Kelly Wilcox out of Franklin, New Hampshire. Sponsored by Jetron, Jet Pilot, Spy Optics, Z-Force Racing, No Limits Metalworks, Hot Slate, Sling Danger Racing Fuels, the 247, Joshua Hammond out of Perry Hall, Maryland. The 87 of Glenn Sylvester out of Bowie, Maryland. Sponsored by Pacer Cycle, I believe it is. The 87 of, the number 6 of Jack Cutts out of Tabernacle, New Jersey. He is sponsored by Tiger Craft, Easy Ski, and Jet Pump Fit. These are
Just be ready on your plate.
these are the big boys right here. 4-stroke, 1500 cc. They got tunes in them. Commander hulls are a custom hull made out of Lake Havasu, Arizona, and I believe there's a few Commanders and a couple of Yamahas, a Cowie. Charlie McCarthy bringing out his 888. I don't know why he doesn't have his Commander. I know he has a GP1 here. I don't know why he didn't bring it. I know Charlie got a Commander. Opted to bring the SXR 1500. Nice smooth water here. right, maybe a little premature acceleration. Man, on the outside, I can't even make it. A lot of wash. It looking like, is that Shirker on the, is that Shirker coming down the front straight maybe? Yeah. Sylvester in behind Shirker. The number 6 is Cuts. 595, I think that's Kelly. Maybe followed by Sebastian at 247. Hammond. I think Calvert in behind him on that WX. I couldn't tell. Charlie McCarthy on the SXR. Big difference in that SXR out here versus a Commander. A lot different haul. They're still super fast, but you can hear them. They got a tune, and they're pretty wicked machines. Boy, that's a long straight. Sebastian out there, I think that's him about half course on the back straight. Can't quite tell. Shirker coming down the front straight into that red buoy, down through the finish line. Sylvester out of Bowie, Maryland, followed by Cuts on the number 6. Kelly Wilcox. In behind him, Sebastian Wilcox on that 595. The 247 of Hammond. The 595, that's Calbert, I believe, on that WX 1050. That's a Yamaha 4-stroke 880 of Charlie McCarthy. Once again, this is our last moto of the morning rounds. We're going to take a half-hour break after this moto finishes up, grab a little bite to eat, and then we're back at it, a full afternoon of rounds. So if you're just getting in and checking it out, stick around. We got all afternoon, and we'll be here all day tomorrow.
Okay, you can switch it.
Slide yourself up a chair, head on down to the pits, talk to some of the racers. They love to talk about their machines, learn a little bit about what they're doing. Sylvester to number 87, making that boat working for him. Cuts on the number 6. Good race in third. Kelly Wilcox out on the 595. Sebastian is in his back pocket. Come on, Dad, I'm going to get around you. The 247, Hammond. Calbert on the 595. Charlie McCarthy in behind him. Once again, these boats are a handful. Just think about it. A lot of horsepower, and you're on a stand-up. One little sketchy move, and you're going for a water sample, and you're doing it at 65 miles an hour. Doesn't feel good.
I forgot I had a mic up here. I can attest it doesn't feel good. My whole body still hurts from that crash in Laconia.
Like Cowboy got around the 87 of Sylvester. And Sebastian around his dad, 247.
Part of Sebastian's deal was he had to beat his dad if I let him ride my ski. Otherwise, he loses his factory ride if his dad beats him.
Kelber coming down on the 595 on that Yamaha. Charlie McCarthy trying to get around him. Shirker down on the 912.
Shirker makes it look easy.
Yeah, he does. a walk in the park. Cuts does too, same thing. Look at, it's gonna, you know.
Cowboy cuts in second.
Sylvester's got company, Sebastian Wilcox, trying to get in his back pocket, and he's making his way. See if Sylvester can hold him off.
Sebastian just got around Sylvester. That's Sebastian in P3 now. Sebastian's out there on a 1050 Commander of mine, so he's underpowered by quite a bit. Still holding down third against all these big boys.
Calvert doing a great job on that WX 1050.
You can see the big difference in the motor on the back straight between that 1500 of Jack Cutts and the 1050 Sebastian on the Commander. Sebastian's making it work though. Cowboy out there, you can notice the front of his ski looks a little bit different. He's missing his wing. He's broken 2 wings off of that boat this year. The wings help for a splash guard, but they're also doubles as a sponson, so he's lacking grip with it being off. These things have so much G-forces and turn so tight that the front wings are basically a rudder. .247 gets around Kelly Wilcox. Kelly gets him back though. He's got some fight left in him.
Shirker on lap traffic, gotten around McCarthy as well as Kelber. Sylvester putting a hammer down. Coming down that front straight, 247. That's Hammond. And if you watch these racers, watch them switch their feet position. It's just muscle memory going into a right turn, popping their legs forward, the right foot forward, going into a right, and vice versa on a left-hand turn. But I don't know. They do it so quick and effortlessly, you know? Kelber looking at the tower, maybe, I don't know, see how much time he's got. What, we got 2:30 on the clock? 1:30 left in this moto. This has been Shirker's race. He's coming down him down the back straight, I think. Sylvester on at 87. $50 seconds left to this moto. Plus 1 lap. They're probably going to get the white flag next lap around. There's Shirker. I'm thinking these are about 45-minute laps here. We're going to find out in a second. Oh, actually, I'm sorry. That's 0. The white flag is going to drop next time around, which would indicate last lap skipped, or cuts, excuse me. Coming down, Sebastian on that 595, still trying to hunt him down, not getting any headway on him. 87, or excuse me, 247. Last lap. Shirker coming down the front straight, going around some lap traffic. Next time around, checkered flag is going to drop. Kelly Wilcox coming down that front straight. Kelber, McCarthy, Cuts. Who was that went down on the backside? That must have been that 247 of Hammond, maybe? He was having some problems with that boat on the front straight on this one buoy. I think that's who it was. Checker on a 9-1-2 with the checker. Trying to think of who was on the lead lap. It's going to be Wilcox on the 595. Cuts, followed by Sebastian. Great racing. That's going to wrap up race number 15. We're going to take a brief intermission, about 30 minutes for lunch, refuel, recharge the battery, literally, and then, yeah, we're back at it again. Round number 1. Or I should say race number 1, moto number 1, in about 30 minutes or so. We got a freestyler here. You're going to do a little freestyle. If you're hanging out, we do have a sweet Richter here. Chris Norton was kind enough to come down. Where are you from, Chris? Queensbury, New York. So he brought himself, if you like backflips, 360s, you know, forward, backward, barrel roll, you can do it. Check this Richter out. He's going to go out, put on a nice little performance. We're going to bring our course marshals in. They're going to take a break and recharge and refuel, and we'll get back at you. So these Richters, if you're wondering about these trick skis, this is a freestyle ski. I don't know. You can buy a Richter for about 25 grand for starters. And then, you know, you got 30, you know, 15 grand, 20 grand in add-ons, you know. Oh, I've seen them, you know, 35,000, I guess, 40 grand. But it doesn't take much to get them to 40 to 50,000, honestly. It really doesn't. You got a DASA in that baby? Right, got a nice DASA motor. Who knows what's in it? GP 1105. GPE. Oh, TPE. Yeah. Yeah, that's a big money motor right there. I think they get about 30 grand for those motors, if I'm not mistaken. They're crazy. Oh, yeah. Watch the hands. Got his Stars and Stripes shorts on. That's awesome. He's going to send it. So if you like it, give him some love. Show him some sugar. Yell. Stand up. He can hear you.
All right, all East Coast Watercross staff, we've got food in the trailer for you. East Coast Watercross staff, come get your food. Taking a quick 30-minute lunch break, and we'll get back to the second half.
Hold on. Yes. No, let me do it, please, please, please.
Chris Norton. Out there on that Richter. Yeah, he's coming to our events. He's great freestylist. Really nice looking ski. Nice 360. Once again, he's got footholds. He's swinging his legs in there to get a good, firm hold, because when you're upside down, they tend to want to come out. Once again, these skis are made for very, very low-end torque. A really insane amount of torque. They've got about 1.5 gallons, I want to say, fuel cell. There's not much of a fuel cell in them, so they can only run for about 10 or 15 minutes, but that's what they're made for. All right, we're going to take a break for lunch. Chris Jordan's going to give you a little entertainment, and we'll be back at you here in about 30. Enjoy the racing. We appreciate y'all, and thanks for having us. Oh, that was a wicked roll. Holy cow. All right, we'll be back at you, taking a brief intermission, about 30 minutes, and we'll be back at you for a whole afternoon of Motos. East Coast Watercross, shopsbt.com, Hamburg Flooring, Hammerhead Tactical. It's all right, little water sampling, nothing wrong with that. I do that all the time. All right, we'll be back at you. I'll see you later. Check, check, check.
Are you waiting
Yeah, if you haven't had an opportunity yet, take a walk, take a ride down to the village here. And man, really nice little town, village. Lock Haven. Nice little veterans park down there. A lot of nice little shops, a lot of restaurants and places to check out. I've already tested out a couple of restaurants and very good. All right, no particular order, vintage ski 550, the 3C of Carl Haas out of Westminster, Pennsylvania. Sponsored by Blue Nightmare West Coast, Gator Power Performance, Black Sheep Racing, and Wave Crasher. Number 7, Chris Norton, out of Queensbury, New York. He also was our freestyle guy, went out with his Richter and tore it up a bit. He is sponsored by Wetworks, Torrent Pumps, and Jet Pump Fit, as well as PTR Racing. And the 220, Jack Ike, out of Bloomfield Hills, Michigan. He is sponsored by Klotz, Explosion, Spy Goggles, and Moto Martin. I believe that's right. And Watka. Vintage Ski Open. There's 2 classes in this one. Number 3, Anthony Vino out of Webster, New York. The number 11 of Colby Alberts out of Webster, New York. 23 of Patrick Sullivan out of Webster, New York. And he is sponsored by Flower City, Wraps, and GPO Jet Ski. Number 25, Josh Herman out of Manheim, Pennsylvania. Sponsored by KLG Performance. The number 29, Peter Sullivan out of Webster, New York. Sponsored by Beano Lawn and Power Sports. The 37 of Derek Stack out of Killingworth, Connecticut. Number 47, John out of Bloomfield Hills. Oh, okay, so there's a John and there's a Jack. Okay. And that's is that right? I think it's the 47X, Charles Quinn out of Coopersburg, Pennsylvania. The 117, Jared Groff out of Leola, Pennsylvania, sponsored by KLG Performance. The 131, Michelle Corsetti out of Adrian, Pennsylvania, sponsored by Keyboot Cycle Sales, and TC Free Ride. I've heard of those cycles. They're electric. Yeah, they got some electric ones in there too. I don't know. Sounds familiar to me. 810, Matt Delhoff out of Colmar, Pennsylvania. That is everybody on Vintage Ski 550 and Vintage Ski Open. We're just getting situated here, you know. Make sure you got your holders in order and everything. You know, this is, we had a pretty good turnout. I think I was talking to Sean Dudek there, our director, and I think we're like in low 80s, I think, for numbers. A lot of new names I'm not totally familiar with. It's great to have the racers here from down this way, PA, and make the drive. Wasn't a bad drive for me, about 3 hours from the booming metropolis of upstate New York. I don't know if the Joker Buoy, is this a Joker Buoy race? Oh, it's a Pro-Am, so Joker Buoy race. Make sure you hit that Joker.
Taken off of the checkers for the first lap. Carl, run off the checkers. This means you
Joker buoy. Joker buoy. And you cannot do the Joker buoy on the first lap. Wow. Big lineup right here, man. Holy cow. We got about 15 skis out there. Biggest class, I think, of, you know, got 3 vintage ski 50s. Might get Cole Batzel back out on his 550. We got I can't 47 maybe. I think that's Ite to 228. I think Sullivan on the 29. Corsetti, that's Ben on the 786. Followed behind him the 37 of Steck. In behind him, the 220, that's height as well in vintage. So you have both of the heights up front of 2 different classes. The 23, that is Patrick Sullivan on that Pro 750. And behind him is brother Peter, I believe, on the 29. 782, that is not on my list. I know that is 37. Step. Corsetti is in that 382. I believe it's Ben Corsetti, but 117 Raw. Hager yanking out that super chicken. He's up next. Oh no, Junior Sport Spec is up next. Junior Sport Spec, race number 2, you're on the line. Race number 2, Junior Sport Spec. We got, I don't know how many minutes left in this moto. .320 left on the clock, halfway through this moto. Sullivan on the 23 coming down the front line. 7-12. I don't have a 7-12. I don't know who it is. It's not on my list. Can't announce it.
Thank you, hon.
37, that is Stack. Nice Yamaha square nose on that 77. Nice looking boat. I think that's a 77. Who's in that 782 boat? Who is it? Peter Sullivan coming in around on that 29 up the front straight. That's 650 SX. Carl Hawk taking his taking a little try it in the 550 class. Number 11, that's Everts. Come down that front straight to 37. Steck.
I have a water back at the truck.
I'll get you water. I'm on it.
All right.
And in the meantime, that's fine.
Oh, that water works, son. All right.
Probably won't fly for another minute.
All right.
I'll tell you what, these they get through a few laps. It's really tough. This turned up like a sewing machine. These hulls aren't exactly made for, you know, cutting the water. They do okay. That 750 Pro on that 23 of Sullivan, that actually is a pretty good hull. Not bad for a vintage ski. Must be 96-ish, I think, 93, 96, somewhere in that ballpark.
Oh, I never started the timer. So sad.
going to hold a minute for scorecards to get finished up in the big class and a pontoon boat that's just coming off the dock to get out of the way. And we'll roll right into Moto number 2 in junior sport. See if Avery Nickerson can hang on to it for the whole Moto this time. Instead of coming off for a water sample. Hey juniors, you want to do the Joker buoy? I see a lot of head shaking. Were you saying yes, Ryder? What? Where are the Beers boys? The Beers boys would be raising their hands. Lamont start off the edge through the bushes.
And then Avery, yep. Who's on that blaster? Is that Groff? Who is that? McMaster? Oh, that's Sorensen. Oh. All right, the 212 of Ryder Downey coming onto the right-hand side. Oh, just spun out. Able to collect his thoughts. Ryder, he had a good. He might have been able to at least make up a little bit. He didn't really lose a whole lot. Ryder Downey on the 212. In behind Caleb at Tracy on that 328. In behind him, the 615 of Sorensen, followed by 15 of McMaster and Nickerson in behind him.
I was ahead of Gilbert.
Turn your camera down.
Race number 3, Super Chicken. Make your way to the starting line. Race number 3.
Never mind, this is the result.
Couple things. Let's see if we've got you got internet, right?
Yeah, everything just started coming back up. My viewers will be back on.
Oh yeah. You want me to come back and see if I can see it?
Yeah. I got 12 viewers right now.
You know what killed us? Was the Moto option banner. Well, we don't know that.
Ryder Downey on the 212.
Kind of.
Really doing a great job, looking her over her shoulder, but she don't really have a whole lot putting the pressure on her. Tracy in behind her, he kind of spun out on the inside of the course, but luckily recovered quickly and was able to still maintain that second spot. That does not happen a lot. There she goes. Ryder Downey putting some real estate in between her and second. Second place is Tracy. In behind Tracy is the, I believe that is McMaster, followed by Sorensen, and in behind Sorensen is Avery Nickerson on the 520. She had a little bit of a tough first moto, but she got back on second moto, and oh, that's right, she ran 2 different classes. That's what it was. Did a great job. White flag is out. Ryder Downey on a 212. In behind her, Tracy, followed by Sorensen. McMaster, and that is Nickerson. She might be feeling it a bit. So here we go, Super Chicken. Hager already out there on that gray number 13. Great looking chicken there. He redid that up real nice. That's got quite the sweet paint job on it. She does race pretty. She does run good too. See if the Zipkins can get their boat in. And of course, Hay. Hey, new to the race series here. And Downey, Ryder Downey on the 212, gonna pull that checkered flag. In behind her is Tracy, followed by Sorensen. And McMaster and Nickerson will round out Junior Sport Spec. Great races.
You got it? What you need? The heat is bad.
You know what? It's good that we just had it to work for battery technology.
Yeah. Six minutes? I see JJI, but I don't see.
He won't yet. He won't.
I just see a black. Oh, now I see you.
Ooh, they're blowing the chickens out. Zipkins are out there. Hager's out there. We got Rick Shirker. Excuse me. Yeah, Rick Shirker. James Hager out of Auburn, Mass. Aaron Hay out of Rochester, New York, sponsored by Steve Hotchkiss and Sullivan Racing. The 88 of Tully Zipkin out of Newton, New Hampshire. Both Tully and Susan in the 88, and Susan in the 197. That's the old Steve Hotchkiss boat, Pure Dart. They are sponsored by Global Integrated Technologies, What Works, and Weeks Brothers, Water Sports as well. And once again, sponsor of this series as well is the Zipkins integrated Global Integrated Technologies. Oh, we got a red flag. Wow. Not very often you see a red flag start or a red flag come out on a chicken. All right, I think the tower had a little bit of an issue with something there, and we're going to restart it.
We didn't have any green lights on this side.
I get the red flag into that.
Yeah, the battery died. I was like, I think we made a mistake. Yeah.
Yeah, we had a little bit, you know, technology's great when it works, but things happen. The heat is putting a lot of, you know, if it's not the heat, it's the rain and the wind. You know, what can you do? We'd rather have this than rain and wind, sleet, hail, 40-mile-an-hour gusts. Yeah, we've been there and done that. We like the tower standing. So we had a little bit of a battery issue, so we're going to get that straightened out and restart it. On that inside option, she's got Hay on the outside. Hay's got company. I think that's Tully. Tully is pulling her on the back straight, and he's getting around her. He said, I've had enough of this. I've had enough. Wow, look at him coming in. Tully Zipkin, he's not going to be able to walk tomorrow. You know that. I saw him walking around. He didn't look very comfortable. Yeah, Tully coming in. Hay in behind her. Or in behind him, excuse me. Oh, Susan Zipkin's got company. Hager trying to get into some clean water and get around her on that number 13 boat. We got a green flag. All right. Race number 4. ProAm Ski Stock. You're up on deck. ProAm Ski Stock. All right, is Tully going to be able to hold that lead? It's looking like that's it. Ooh, man. Putting the hammer down. Hay in behind him. That's Aaron Hay out of Rochester on that, number 19. Susan Zipkin on that 197. That's a beer dart boat right there. That's got some miles on her. Hager in behind her on the number 13. So yeah, this is Super Chickens. Kawasaki made these in the, I want to say early 90s, I think. 93, I don't know the exact dates, but they basically had a steering wheel on them that could slide left or right. 2 people sat on them side by side. And they were just, the SC stood for Sport Cruiser, and then namely came out with Super Chicken. Oh, they created a class to race chickens, and people got involved. They're very heavy. Their handling is not very well. they're a lot of fun to get out on the lake with your friend with and go enjoy. Kind of tough to find them now. I mean, they're around, but sometimes you get lucky and you find one in the dingweeds for a few $100. Susan Zipkin on the 197, coming down that front straight. So I was just getting a little intel here. Pete Burke was filling me in. Mark Gomez, he was did vintage freestyle, and he's the whole reason, I guess, why the Super Chicken is where it is today. And oh, so Beer Dart got it started, and Gomez made it happen. Yeah, pretty cool, man.
That would be amazing.
Pretty awesome.
Thank you, sir.
I'll be keeping my eyes out for one. I wouldn't mind taking one out on the lake.
Absolutely. Yeah, no, if you, anything you
A cold snack, you know, you go out there and soak up the sun. All right, Zipkin still holding on here, and got about 1 minute left of the moto, I think. Zipkin just making it happen. Hey, in behind him, not maybe I don't know, a couple buoys behind him.
We can't go anywhere right now, Carolyn. You asked if we could go.
Super Chicken point standings here. Let's take a look-see. I was just kind of curious. Well, you got Hager in the lead. Susan Zipkin on the 197 is second in points. Tully Zipkin is third in points. And Aaron Hay is fourth. So, Sue Zipkin is only about 20 points behind Jim. So, if she can, oh no, I'm sorry, Jim is, he's going to hold. If he can hold it, he's going to stay the points leader. So, Sue having a pretty good run. Sue Zipkin on the 197 and Hay in behind her.
Oh, yeah. I've never bought one for the $400. These are good.
The white flag is out. Zipkin on that back straight. I know that's Tully Zipkin, but on my list, it's James.
I'm all
Excuse me, it's
set.
no, I have a Tully Zipkin. What am I
It's
saying?
going to run IC or it's going to run, I think it's smart.
Alright.
Points.
So make sure it's good
The
to go.
points.
Alright.
You just use gas correct.
Thank you, Pete.
Yeah, so Tully, this is going to really be a big 139. I don't know how many points he gets for the coming in first, but going to move him up. He's currently in third right now. He's taking the checkered flag. In behind him, Aaron Hay. Sue Zipkin closing the door on Hager. Oh boy. Oh. I think Sue Zipkin was able to hold him off. I don't know. That was probably a half a boat length.
Is there a white cord underneath the overhang? Like, look under the tarp. There's like a white brick. It's a white brick and a white cord. I think it's under the overhang. On that corner that you were just on, by the ladder. Right, it's under me. Like, it's under the tower. Did you find it? Did you drop it?
Oh, come on, Kelly. You'd have better than that. Race number 4. Once again, ProAm Ski Stock. This is the 15 of Michael Price out of Fairfield, Pennsylvania. The 299, John Gould out of Stroudsburg, Pennsylvania. And the 912 of Rich Shirker out of Eastville, Pennsylvania. Sponsored by Fly, Reba, Jet Trim, Jet Pilot, Earn Brewing, ADA, and Fast Power Sports. Shirker with the whole shot, I'm sure. We easy announcement here. Oh yeah, Shirker stretching his legs. Oh yeah. Must be Price. No, it's Gould. Price in behind him. Race number 5. Novice Sport Spec. Novice Sport Spec, race number 5. You're up on deck. Please make your way to the starting line with your holders. Shirker on that back straight. That's a long one. Boy, I don't even know what kind of RPM I'm turning on that back straight, but it's wound. Shirker on the 912 coming down. Gould in behind him, followed by Price. Coming down that last buoy into the front straight here. Nice calm lake. Mother Nature's giving us a freebie today. Take the hot sun over 50 degrees, 40 mile an hour wind and rain any day at a race site. And we've done them both. Shirker making his way to the right-hand side of the course. I'll tell you what, this water, it's nice. Warm one today. I'll just tell you right now, I'm going to say it, nobody else is. big round of applause for the on the floor. Obviously, Sean's up there battling it. The course marshals are out there because when you're out on the with this glare on the water, it's just it takes a lot out of you. It really does. But we appreciate them. Appreciate everybody that was able to get this going. The ambulance, fire department, the town of Lock Haven. Once again, if you have not made yourself, you have not gone downtown, had some dinner. One of the biggest things that we enjoy as racers is hanging out with racers and going out to dinner and showing the community our support by obviously getting fuel, staying in their hotels, eating food at their restaurants, everything, all of it. Their shoreline, the beach, the use of this real estate for the weekend, and we just really appreciate it on the behalf of all of myself and East Coast Watercross and all the racers. We really appreciate your hospitality.
Call race 5, there's nobody down here yet.
Race number 5, Novice Sport Spec, second call. Novice Sport Spec, race number 5. What are they, taking a nap? Man, normally Sport Spec's all on it. Gould coming down through. Shirker going to come up on some lap traffic here. Shirker going around the outside. Hitting the Joker, Price. All right, I see some HXs making their way up the shoreline. Once again, check out these big buoys you see out here, white, yellow, red, SPT on them. Short Block Technologies out of, well, let's see, they're out of Florida. Big sponsor. If you are into jet sports on a recreational level or racing, check out their website, shopspt.com. They're a huge sponsor and a huge supporter of this sport. Honestly, without them, we wouldn't be here racing today. It's a huge shout out to them. If you've got an old jet ski you're looking to kind of put back together, you want to stake it out on the lake and enjoy it, they got every part you can think of for ski back into the 80s. And pretty cool. So shout out to some of our sponsors, Hammerhead Tactical, 10mm Photo, Pro Rider Magazine, Hamburg Flooring, Wetworks, Cardone Race Corner. He's on every Monday. He's on YouTube now. Check out Cardone and check out his, jump on his racers and, talk a little bit about what happened during the week, who to who of racing, whether it's Region 8, Region 6, P1, whatever. So, yeah, Moto Options, a huge supporter. Extreme Team, Ryan Sheedy, he's up in the up on Oneida Lake. We have a couple races up there. He does a lot. JetX, they're up in Canada, do a lot. Factory Fade does all of our awesome looking shirts. So just a huge shout out to the sponsors. We really appreciate it. All the support. It's a sport that we love. I've been around this for 30 years. I remember buying my first jet ski when I was 18, 17 years old, X2, and it's a little bit of it's a great sport, and it's a little bit of an addiction, water addiction. It's a great one to have. Costs a little money, but everything fun does. All right, race number 5, Novice Sport Spec up on deck here in no particular order. The 896 of Alyssa Groff out of Elizabethtown, Pennsylvania. She's sponsored by KLG Performance, the 520 of Avery Nickerson. She is sponsored, she's out of Bristol, Pennsylvania, sponsored by Nickerson Performance, Cassidy Printing, Hill Racing, Loomis Fabrication, My Girls Racing, Miller Racing, F Racing, 2C Competitive Crankshafts, Wetworks, Jet Trim, 10mm Photo, Jet Ski Obsessions, Jet Pilot, Scott McMasters, Fast Glass by Adeo, UWC Doctor, and Psycho. And also the 212 of Ryder Downey out of Bristol, Pennsylvania as well. Sponsored, same sponsors. The number 15 of Gage McMaster. He's out of Levittown, Pennsylvania. 299, that's Gould coming across. Shirker out in front of him, taking that first place position. And in behind is Price. Not looking for that. That's tough. If you can just make the mold, that's a big thing. You know what's funny? I had a pretty seasoned and well-respected person in the racing community. I just recently went to my first P1 down in New Orleans. It is unnerving. It would be an understatement. And, you know, it's like he said, it's not about winning. It's great if you win. It's icing up the cake. But being down there, supporting the sport, supporting your region, that's a really good time. Ryder Downey on that 212, out in front on the inside. Wow, she got a great start. We got a green flag. What do we got? We got a green flag. Ryder Downey on that inside. Let's see if she can make it work.
Is it timer? Carolyn, does our thing say race 5?
race number 6. Hey, it's not every day, Sean, you get to talk to Eric Malone. You know what I mean? Like, oh my God, you got to be kidding me. So, professional freestylist, I mean, if anybody's been on YouTube, check out where he rode Niagara Falls. Crazy, insane footage on an Octane. It was pretty wild. I still watch it. It's very inspirational. Anyway, race number 6, Pro-Am 4-stroke Ski Lights. You're up on deck. Pro-Am 4-stroke Ski Lights. We got to get the ball rolling. Who do we got out front? Avery Nickerson. Look at that on that 520. She letting it eat. In behind her, Ryder Downey on the 212. McMaster in behind Downey. Nickerson, obviously I'm talking and jibber-jabbering, which is kind of what I do, but Nickerson got around Downey. Last I knew, Downey was way out front, pretty good. Maybe she had a bad turn, I don't know. They practice a lot together, I am sure of that. Alyssa Groff of the 896. White flag out for Nickerson. Downey in behind her. Looks like Nickerson Performance brought it into their, well, it's not their hometown, but they're from Pennsylvania. They're from Bristol, so they're not real far away. But they brought the boats, brought the goods, made it happen. Race number 6, Pro-Am 4-stroke. They're up on deck in no particular order. The 595 of Kelly Wilcox. He's out of Franklin, New Hampshire, sponsored by Jetter and Jet Pilot, Spy Optics, Z-Force Racing, No Limits Metalworks, Hot Slang Danger Racing Fuels. The 128 of Kyle Lizzie out of Laurel, Maryland, and the 65 of Blair Green out of Cananning? Sure. Cananning, Pennsylvania. I'm going to say Cananning. And sponsored by K-Book Cycle Sales. K-Book. Oh. All right. Checkered flags out. Nickerson. She's got the throttle of the handlebars on the win. Downey in behind her. Don't forget, Nickerson, this is the one that took a water sample on the first moto, and she was hurting, but guess what? Nickerson made it happen. Here we go. Race number 6 is up on deck. Get your holders ready. After race number 6, I'm just trying to move the motos along. We got, I don't know, 7 more to go. And we're at 4 o'clock. So race number 7, Pro-Am Sport GP, Pro-Am Sport Spec, Pro-Am run about 1100. Race number 7, you're up on deck after these. We cut these racers loose. There we go, Groff coming through on the 896. Lizzie looking over his shoulder, making his way to the inside of the course on his own. The other 2 racers are out on the outside. Let's see if Lizzie can make it happen here. Looking pretty good. Taking that last turn, coming down to that yellow buoy on a right-hand turn into the red. He's on that super jet. In behind him is a WX 1050, the number 85 of green, or excuse me, 65 of green. I want my glasses on, you know what I mean? All right, race number 7, ProAm Sport GP, ProAm Sport Spec, ProAm run about 1100. This is a combined class. Race number 7. Are we doing a dead engine start? Calvert is. Okay.
Only one of them did it last time.
Yeah, I think they were a little misunderstood on what was going on. So we're just going to say Calvert is a dead engine start. Okay. And I'm assuming that this is a Joker class. Joker buoy. Race number 7 coming on deck. 128, Lizzie got some real estate in between first and second. Kelly is trying to reel in second here on the super jet. Looking like Green made up that, hit that Joker. Lizzie on the back straight. Wilcox got around Green there, and he's stretching his legs, trying to make up the gap. That's a long straight. If any of those skis can do it, that WX 1050 can do it. That Yamaha gonna let her eat. He's just gonna reel it in, try reeling it in. Kelly going to the inside. Let's see if he can make up any ground. Lizzie's already on the front straight, coming down. A lot to make up, but Kelly doing a good job. Not bad, not bad. I think he might have gained a little bit on him.
Race number 7 down to the line. Let's keep this thing rolling. There's a minute left in this moto, and we don't have anybody on the line. If you don't want to be doing awards until dark, let's put a little hustle into this.
Hey Pete, I don't know if the radio's working.
Izzy coming down through, or excuse me, Lizzie coming down through that front straight. Wilcox trying to gain some momentum on him. Kelly going to that Joker buoy. I don't know if Lizzie hit that Joker yet. And I don't think he's got time. Did Lizzie hit that Joker? Okay, I guess he did hit the Joker. I think everybody is in check here. Lizzie laying it back, just standing up. Looks like taking it easy, but he's got a lot of room. A lot of room. White flag is out.
Flag. Dude.
Can I hold and then get it for you?
What, when I ask you about giving up?
I feel that. I don't want to back in here.
All right, red flag, sure. White flag is out. No red flags. White flag is out. 65. That is green in the back of the pack. That's all right. Bet you're having a good time.
You need a break, Terry?
Sure.
All right.
After this one's,
I'm going to do Warren's thing in a second. Are you going to go to the bathroom?
I'm good.
Lizzie out front from Laurel, Maryland on that 128 Superjet. Putting the hammer down and making it happen.
We need some holders on the line.
Yeah, if we have any able-bodied holders, please make your way down the line. We need some holders.
Yeah.
Appreciate it. Get this moto going. We got about
Warren?
7 more motos and 6, 7 more motos. Check the flags
Yeah,
out.
so what I'll
Want to get
do
this
is
one
I
rolling.
will,
Getting late in the day, you know what I mean?
We're good. This is a good pause spot for here anyway.
All right. You kind of set this up for a lefty like yourself. I noticed.
Wilcox in a number 2 position on that 595. Lizzie making it happen in the first place position, followed by
Okay. Good time for you to
that
go
is
live.
green on the 65. No particular race order. ProAm Sport GP, we've got one, Mike Kelber on the 812. He is a dead engine start. We have only one person with a dead engine start, and that is the 812 of Mike Kelber out of Spring Grove, Pennsylvania. Everybody else is going to have a regular start, but Kelber, I guess your boat's too fast. So anyway, ProAm Sport Spec. Once again, the 997 of Andrew Freeman out of Painted Post, New York. He is sponsored by Poured Concrete Walls,
Oh, God.
Corning Construction, and Wet Dream Team Racing. The 172 of Brett Hahn out of Broadview Heights, Ohio. He's sponsored by John Frederick, Stephanie Sinclair, Moose Dog family, and friends. I know who Moose is. Moose is that Frenchie. I love his face.
We need
51 of
holders,
John
holders.
Mozanski. He's out of West Hartford, Connecticut. He's sponsored by Showtime Freestyle, Jet
We need
Trim, Brad
holders.
Dudes, Blue Can Racing. The number 7 of Caleb Plusk out of West Henrietta, New York, sponsored by Watcon, Moto Washington, and ProAm. The number 3 of Carl Hosch out of Warminster, Pennsylvania. He's sponsored by Blue Nightmare, West Coast, Gator Power Performance, Black Sheep Racing, Wave Crasher. The Pro-Am run about 1,100 open. Once again, this is a combined class, three classes. The only one that's starting dead engine is Kelber. The number 9, Troy Morgan out of Leesburg, Virginia. He is sponsored by Jetworks. And the number 11 is Scott Barowie. Took me 3 years to pronounce his last name. I got it right. Out of Fort Howard, Maryland, and he is sponsored by Team Deans USA. Blowing them out. Man. Well, got a 2-minute delay. I saw somebody jump off their boat. Morgan. I think it was Morgan. It was a blue boat. Maybe. These boats are fast. They're also temperamental. The open boats. 1,100 open. They can be very temperamental. All right, I think we're back to racing here. Once again, if a racer has a mechanical difficulty, they can hold their hand up. They get a 2-minute, basically, I don't know what you want to call it, mechanical wait. And no, Morgan's still having some issues with that boat. Holy cow! Barowie on that outside. Wow! Look at him sweeping that baby. Man, I hope he can hold on. He's got a hold on to his suspenders on that one. Wow. I talked to him last moto. He was getting some water. I think he blew a water line or something. I don't think he blew. I think he got the nitrous bottle hooked up on that baby. Hahn in behind him on that 172. Pluska on the number 7. Freeman in the 997. Hosh in the number 3. Already on his knees. He must be tired. Rough day out there on the water. I think that's Morgan. Troy Morgan finally getting that boat up and going. Seems like it's running good now. A little bit of a rough start. Baroe once again in the open class. He is out in front. Man, that boat is fast. Uh-oh, having some issues there. Oh boy. Hahn on the 172. Caleb Pluska still in the same class. Same with Freeman. 1, 2, and 3. That is ProAm Sport Spec. Race number 8, Junior X2. Junior X2, race number 8 up on deck. Race number 2. Race number 8, X2. Morgan seemed like he's having a little bit of an issue with that boat. Might be rolling it off the course.
Trying to focus.
Once again, the heat doesn't help any either. All right, I'm gonna have to split off from here. I gotta go down to get ready for my moto. You got a mic up there? Awesome.
I got a mic up here.
I did call race number 8.
All right, race number 8, Junior. The number 11 is Scott Baroe. He doesn't sound good. Brent Hahn holding down the lead for his class, followed by Kayla and Andrew on the 997. 2 minutes, 50 seconds left. And then we got the Gator making his way around in his 3rd class. East Coast Watercross, you get to race your 3rd class free if you pay for your first 2. Carl's getting in the laps, getting his qualifying in for World Finals. Troy Morgan coming in on the hook, not looking very happy. We're looking for some sponsors to help set up some spritzers with fans up in the tower here. If anybody wants to sponsor a spritzer, we could definitely put it to use. So if anybody has a spritzer fan like they do at Disney World in the lines, you could bring it up here to the tower, and then some electricity, maybe some air conditioning. We would all greatly appreciate it. Minute 26 to go. Juniors, make your way to the line. Crazy Carl just got back from Texas. He went down to Naughty Water and raced down there with those boys. They're also an IJSBA sanctioned race series. And as you know, we keep track of our national high points all season long amongst all the IGSBA promoters. And Carl is looking to gain points. He wants to win that championship. And we will hand out some cool trophies. Oh, we got Baroe's coming to us slow. Baroe's boat is having some issues. Brent Hahn getting around him. This is going to be a white flag coming by. So high points, the more races you get to, the more points you get. The higher you finish, the more points you accumulate. We take into account how many people are in the class. So for big classes, you get more points because you get a point added for every person that you finish in front of. So you can get more than 6. You can look up your position on nationalhighpoints.com. We set up a website and all of us enter our information, and I've actually time to enter all of ours. So it is currently up to date, minus a couple Wild West races. This is white flag lap. White flag is up. We've got our newest flagging lady, Carrie Grable. She's hired. Sorry, Shelly.
Sorry, Shelly.
Found your replacement. Just kidding. Shelly is not replaceable. Throw by Mr. Vrabel, throwing me waters in the tower. Expert throw again. Hey, all three caught. All right, checkered flag coming out from his on. Checkered flag, Brent Hahn again with a win. I forget where he's in the national points, but I know that he's right up there, I believe, in the top 5 of Sport Spec. Baroe's just excited his boat's still kind of running coming in. Brent Hahn with the win. Waiting on the gator. Unofficial. Kayla, P2. Freeman, P3. Rounding out the podium. I think that's how the podium's going to look today, based on the first moto. Brent Hahn taking the overall again. He's been putting in the work this season. Came down and raced with us in Florida. Don't forget, we're also going to be putting on a race series in Florida this winter. Details to be ironed out as soon as I get some extra time to fill out permits and get some dates figured out. Todd Sarzinski's doing his exercise ball moves. Look at how nimble he is. Flexible. All that early morning riding is paying off for him. All right, we're going to get the Junior X2s rolling here. Looks like we got a swimming Van Wee out in the back section, out by the grandstands. Can hardly find a seat in those grandstands. He's just showing off for the crowd. There must have been a pretty girl up there. We got race number 9 on the line. Women's novice runabout 1100 limited. Race number 9. Novice runabout 1100 limited. Let's get to the line. I see Terry Burke down here. I see a 46 boat of Zarzitsky. Loaner to DeMario. Always so gracious of Mr. Todd to lend out his stuff to all the fellow competitors. Keeps getting everybody hooked on these things. And then he ends up having to build more boats. Junior doing another example of how to swim. Sebastian on a loaner boat, cruising with a healthy lead over Warren. .315 of Meyer getting lapped by Warren. I believe this is his first race on that ski. Van Wee's trying to do an extra lap. He wanted more swim time. He didn't have enough practice swimming that moto, so wanted to take an extra lap.
Keep batteries.
Just too far away. McMaster, you tired already? You look tired already. So you're making a comeback? There we go. McMaster's coming out of retirement. All right. Number 9.
Hey, Sean, is this 8 or 9?
My daughter's Ski Blue, so we're gonna put her on the number 11. Number 9, Moto. Solid.
I think I turned it to race 9, but I'm not sure if I did it right.
In this next photo up, number 9 is changing goes to number 11, marks it down.
Good.
So we got DeMario out front on the loaner boat. This is his first time on a well-built limited boat. He just bought himself one, hasn't built up, followed by Cove on the 69 machine. Kobe Batzel. Followed by Terry on the 826. And Terry's been battling some boat issues all weekend. C10, our very own announcer, David Anderson, pulling up the rear. Careful down there, Toddy. Don't want you to break a hip. These boats are all so evenly paced, being a limited class. It's hard to make up ground when they're built so well. Cove's got a fast one, but he's chasing down one of the fastest ones out here. This is a nice course for these things. They're like little slot cars, especially with this flat water. We're not used to flat water. Typically, weather rolls in and we're on big lakes and we're racing in 5, 6, 7 foot waves. We break a lot of things on skis when it's that wavy, but we also break a lot of things when it's this flat because these back straightaways let these things run wide open for a while. And this warm water and high heat doesn't help them. Looks like they're not going to get to the finish line in time to get the white flag. It's going to be close. 30 seconds left. Next lap around is going to be the white flag. See if Cove can make it happen. They're playing a game of follow the leader out there. Maybe tomorrow we'll have to throw the Joker buoy in to open this up a bit so it's not so much follow the leader. Anderson not losing much ground on Terry though. Terry usually runs away from these guys. She recently sank that boat. All right, we got a white flag out. Looks like DeMario's taking this one wire to wire if he doesn't have any issues. I don't think Cove can make that up. It's going to take a mistake out of DeMario. He's been racing for a long time. Not so long on these things, but he knows how to ride. Next up, we got race number 10, women's 1100 limited, inner 1100 limited. Let's get these boats down on the line. When you see the white flag, you better be down on the line. We're going to start without you. We're trying to get these done. Looks like checkers out for DeMario. First time out on that boat. Let's hear for the 46. Joe DeMario. Pumped on his ride. The only contingency of borrowing a Starzitsky boat is you need to win on it. So it's P1 DeMario, P2 Cove, P3 Terry Burke, and David Anderson right on her tail. That's the closest he's stayed to her all season so far. Oh no, not a problem. We got it done. Oh, oh, that was too nice of David. David checked up. There was an issue at the finish line with Terry Burke's boat. David almost ran into the back of her and checked up. Enough for Terry to get going again. Race number 10. That means race number 11 is next. ProAm Ski Lites. You should be getting ready, get your gear on. We're going to keep rolling right through these. give course marshal. Yeah. Look at the jump that number 11 boat had. Gonzalez on her backup boat. Should have picked that boat for the first time. Thing rocketed out of the hole. Followed by Tully and then Susan Zipkin. All right, race number 11. Make your way down to the line. We're cutting a little time off of these, so we're not here in the dark, and it's 3 minutes left. So race number 11, we need ProAm Ski Lights in the water. ProAm Ski Lights in the water.
One of my boats run and I'm not even on it.
You good up there?
That was supposed to be tomorrow's project.
You good there? Good. Girl. Keep waters. Hey. Take a look.
Don't forget, folks, we are raffling off a nice jet ski we're going to give away at the end of the year. $5 a ticket. You can win yourself a jet ski.
It's not $5.
$5 for a ticket.
No. It's more. Is it? I think it is.
$5 a ticket and 6 for 20. And you get a free one on entries. Gonzalez is walking away from everyone, not making this one an exciting race to watch. But I'm sure she's excited out front on that number 11 boat, especially after her other boat blew up last moto. Next lap around is going to be a white flag lap for these. The number 11's on the Dean's team boat. Rest in peace, Dean. Pillar of the sport. Susan chasing down husband Tully, hoping for a mistake. White flags coming out. This Pro-Am Ski Lites class coming up next is one of the most exciting to watch. These are very evenly built skis. They're limited on what they can do. You'll see Yamaha Superjet, and you'll see Kawasaki SXRs. The Superjet seems to have an advantage on these closed course races. SXR used to, but now the Yamahas do. We've got Chuck Holland coming down to hold, expert holder, taking time off to rest. His poor little knee. We need holders down the line. Can we get some holders down? We've got the big class. If you're able-bodied and have signed the waivers, please get down in the water and hold. Mr. Cutts needs a holder. We need holders on the water. Holders to the water. We need a staging person down to the water as well. Where's Kelly?
No, I'm failing.
There's Kelly. I see him gingerly jogging. We need holders still.
Carolyn's motto.
Carl, make your way over and hold, will ya? I'm just gonna start calling people out I see if no one's coming down. There we go, Matt's coming in. How many more do we need, boys? Turco, do you lose your holder? Turco, you lost your expert holder? Just because Molly's prettier? Chuck picks her.
Here comes Ryan.
Although I do think Turco has better hair than Molly. Good ride, Dollars. Wire to wire. Wire to wire win on the backup boat. Way to go, Ryan Gonzalez. After race number 11 is race number 12, Pro-Am X2 Open. Get those boats ready to go.
Charles told us, he's like, after the first or second or third person goes across the line, he's like, put it in pause because that's your only break you get.
This is actually a good point. At one point it did say insert memory card.
Oh,
But-
that's only because accidentally you probably pressed the record button on the handlebar.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that could very well be it.
I think I never told you about the Zoom.
I figured it out.
Figured
It
it out.
makes it challenging if I zoom in and then it goes so fast.
Yeah. I find it easier to take the remote off and have the remote plugged
Oh,
in.
that's a good idea. I wasn't going to be playing around too much, but I did finally get to it and I was like, okay.
Right.
Awesome.
Yeah. You got our next one up and running, Carolyn?
Race number 11, ProAm Ski Lights on the course. Green flag.
Who's up front? There's a battle. Man, trying to get that clean water. 337. I don't even have a 337 on my list. All right, these racers making their way to the right side of the course. Race number 12, ProAm X2 Open, you're up on deck. Is that right? Race number 12, up on deck. Make your way to the starting line. Lions out in front. Sebastian in third, didn't catch the second rider. Cuts on that number 6. Followed by Corsetti on the 782, the 24, or 124 of Regan Durgo, the 113 of Curran, the number 13 of Hager. Matt Brown on the 502 coming down through that front straight. Everybody looks like the leaders making their way onto the right-hand side of the course, and I believe Lyons was out front on that 331, if I'm not mistaken. Lyons on that 331 coming down the front, out, and in behind him, I believe that is Ike out of Bloomfield Hills, Michigan. Taking quite the ride to get out here. Third place, Cuts on the number 6. The Cowboy, in behind him, Sebastian. Wilcox on the 595. Race number 12, ProAm X2 Open. ProAm X2 Open, make your way to the starting line. We got a couple more motos left today. We've got awards. We got a rock and roll. And I've got a dinner date. Come on.
Yeah. Yes.
Once again, out front. Looks like he got around a 331 of Lyons. In behind him, Sebastian looking like he got around. Oh, that's Corsetti. Corsetti in behind Sebastian, followed by Clutch on the number 6. He's got to be feeling the burn. Racing a bunch of motos today. .113, that's Curran in the 124 of Regan Turgo. Once again, a huge shout out to all of our supporters here. All of our supporters here, especially SBT. ShopSBT.com is their website. We're looking to put together a recreational ski. You just want to go out and enjoy the day on the lake, or you're into what you're seeing here. They've got all the goodies for you. Check them out. ShopSBT.com. Huge shout out to the emergency first responders here in Lock Haven that helped us out and keep all our racers safe. Pretty nice, calm afternoon and morning. Oh, no, nothing going on of any significance. Just some of our sponsors that have helped us out through the years. Moto Option, Cardone Race Corners, JetX, Hamburg Flooring, Factory Fade, Hot Slag, 10mm Photo, Hammerhead Tactical. We appreciate it. Without these folks, we could not make this happen. So we appreciate all the support, all the efforts that they put into making us come into their area, because some of these people are, Sylvan Beach. You got, Extreme Team, Ryan Sheedy. He makes stuff happen, and we've got another race left at the end of the year in Sylvan Beach. So really appreciate everybody's effort. Obviously, the scoring tower, it's a hot one today, and they don't have really any protection up there. The course marshals, everyone that makes it happen. Once again, Height in second position. Actually, I think he's in first position. I think Height when he got out front. Lyons taking that checkered flag on the 337, followed in behind Sebastian Wilcox on the 595. Corsetti, I believe that's Ben Corsetti, 782. Cuts on the number 6. right, ProAm X2 Open. Kayla Pleska Freeman out front on the outside. Pleska in that pink boat, Freeman in that orange boat. See what happens here. Pleska got a good start. Once again, number 3, Carl Hosh out of Westminster, Pennsylvania. The 7, Kayla Pleska. She's out of West Henrietta, New York. 11, Keith Burke. I don't think he's racing. 35, Michael Bean out of North Rovendale, Connecticut. And 51 of John Morzanski. Oh, Kayla with a hole shot. Look at her, just putting the hammer down. Freeman in behind her on the 997. The 97 of Cardigan. Hosh in the mix. The 315, that is Meyer. Let's see who we got on the back straight. Let's see if Pleska can hold Freeman off. Neither of those are strangers to the X2 class. I've been around in 10 years. They've both been racing. Oh, Freeman laying it down, trying to get that pump in the water and better. Man, that boat is close. They are running they're tight. Now it's going to come down to 2 things: endurance and the boat. Once again, Kayla Pleska and Freeman, 97, 51 of Morzanski. Hosh in behind him on the number 3. There's a battle up in the top 4. 1 and 2 are going at it. That's Freeman and Pleska. That ought to be an interesting ride home. Pleska still holding off Freeman, and actually I'm waiting for Freeman to come around the corner and I don't see him. Oh boy. Pleska checked out. She's like, I'm out of here. I'm on the back straight, buying up some real estate, and I'm gone. Oh, having a great moto. Freeman may be having a little bit of mechanical issues. He's dropped back a position or 2. Pleska hammer down, boy. She's really running a great race. Coming down that front straight. The number 37, that is 97, Cardigan out of Blackstock, Ontario. Got a couple Canadians in the X2 class. No kidding. Not familiar with the name? Familiar with the name? All right, I got a hold. I'm going to dip out here for a moment. We'll be back at you. white flags out. Kleska still holding off the pack. Kleska on the back straight. Freeman, he trying to reel her in. Dinner's not going to go well if he gets around her. I just know that. Kleska holding off Freeman for right now, going to that decision buoy. She's going to the outside. He's going to follow in behind her. Going to be real tough. Going to have some kind of mechanical breakdown here. But holding Freeman off, he's probably about 6 boat lengths or 5 or 6 boat lengths behind her. Once again, one more turn and she's going to have that checkered flag. Great race, great race. We'll be back at you. We got 1100 Pro-Am up on deck. I'm stepping down. I got a hold. I'll be back. You got a mic up there, Sean, or somebody? Anybody? No? All right. Good day, sir. I said good day.
this race going. Now let's see what we got. Ricky May out in the lead, followed by Mike Fiends, followed by Todd Tarzinski on the purple machine, and then Mike Rabel on the yellow boat. Fiends opting to take the inside, looking for some clean water, trying to get that thing to hook up, and Rick May has got that boat dialed in. Hey, with the lead, Predator right behind him. These are all pretty even boats. Rabel looks like he's making up a little time. We may see a Superman out of Rabel.
We might get one out of there. We might get one out of there. I had to get out of the drink. I went for went into the 1100 ProAm washing machine.
You did an excellent job holding, David.
Well, better than he did for me, let's put it that way.
Pro holder, David Anderson.
Not that I'm sore about it or anything. When your pump's still out of the water and everybody else takes off, something's wrong.
Yes.
I don't know what happened. That's all right.
Operator error. This is a Joker class, so we'll see who's going to opt to take the Joker. If I were Rabel, I would take the Joker early. We talked about this last race. There we go. Rabel heard me. He listens. He's a slow learner, but he gets there. Nope. Rabel's the only one that's taken the Joker so far. So now at least he's in some cleaner water. He's not having to deal with a chop. So if he can make up ground, now's the time for him.
Once again, Sean, it's that strategy. These guys, if their heads aren't screwed on straight, they forget all about that Joker. Could be all the difference for Rabel.
Even with years of experience, they can still make those silliest of mistakes. You get too zoned in, too focused on the guy in front of you. You start to get blinders on, forget what's going on. Ricky May stretching it out a little bit. It's a game of inches on these things. Let's see if Todd takes a Joker. He's got enough. Fiends takes the Joker. He's going to hand that over to Todd. That might not have been the smartest move for Fiends. Todd's going to put a couple of hard charging laps in right now and try and spread the gap out in front of Fiends.
Todd pulling on Fiends on that back straight a little bit.
That boat definitely looks a whisker faster. It doesn't take much, but you can visibly see it when you have a 1.5 mile long back straight. Rick May still needs to take the Joker. Now wouldn't be a bad time. He's got the lead, but he can wait till, oh, he's taking it. He knows what's going on. So that leaves Todd to take the Joker. He's just going to keep charging as much as possible. But now he's in even dirtier water being that close to Rick, so that's not going to help his cause. Oh, Todd had some trouble coming out of that corner. Gave Mike a little bit of to get closer, but stretches it back out on the back straight. But that boat Rick May's on seems to be just as fast as Todd's, if not a whisker more. Minute 18 left on the clock. This is probably going to be 2 laps to go They're doing about minute 8, minute 10 lap times. Todd takes the Joker. Gonna hand it over to Mike. That dirty water cost him and allowed Mike Vrabel to catch back up. Oh, looks like we just heard that Todd. This is gonna be close to be the white one. Not yet. I think they might not make it to the line. Well, clock runs to 0. We'll throw it out. We'll run this one right to the ragged edge and see where this one goes. Looks like Todd topped a buoy and had to go hit the makeup, so throw it away. We're gonna reset the timer to 15 more minutes for him. Rick May watching that clock. Not quite there yet, Ricky. Next lap is gonna be white flag. Oh, Vrabel. All right, now we're on the white flag lap. Vrabel missed the buoy and he made it up and still stayed in front of Todd. What on earth is Todd doing? I've never seen that move before, Todd. That was an interesting one.
Todd normally doesn't hit buoys.
He seemed to take the double yellow a little bit too tight, missed the second yellow, and then realized it, and a slight detour back to the makeup buoy. White flag is out. Last lap for these boys. They're used to long motos. This is nothing for them. When we have full classes, we usually give them credit. Superman! Full Superman! I got it visually, so it's burned in my memory. Full Superman by Vrabel. Across the finish line.
No, I'm good.
It was a little sloppy, so he may try and dial it in for a finish.
Take it out of the water. We think we fixed the last thing.
Okay.
It's not the last one. No, these are juniors, then there's fasties after that.
A checkered flag coming out here.
We're getting close.
Then we're going to roll into race number 14, where we've got 8-year-old Katie Tracy.
16.
Oh, sorry, Katie Tracy. And then the number 27 of Sorensen. Sorensen all the way from Idaho, right? Sorensen? Sorensen, Idaho? All the way from Idaho these boys travel. Checkered flag, Ricky May. P1, P2, Mike Fiends. P3, Superman Vrabel. Pointing to his daughter with the checkered flag. P4, Todd Sarzinski is not going to be happy with that ride. So this 105 boat coming up at the next moto is Jimmy Wilson's nephew, and I think he did the most laps out of anybody yesterday during practice. He must have got in 100 and something laps. That kid did not get the course. Basically had to pry him off the course.
Do you have any way to? Can you get a play? Or
What? Oh no! Oh no! Oh, I'm so bad. 1 second. Sorry. That might be back. Alright, what am I doing with the flag?
nothing? Carol's giving me her umbrella.
Check, check.
228.
Yeah, the 27 of Sorensen. Caden Tracy. And that 105 out of Hebron, Ohio.
Yeah. What's up?
For the next race, I'll be
Once again, race
I'll go
15.
down and then I'll go in the air again. And we'll be all
Sport
over.
GP, or Ski GP, excuse me.
Are you burned out yet?
ProAm Ski GP, race 15, our final moto of the evening,
You got any water?
afternoon. Gotta be 5 o'clock, isn't it? Yep, I knew it. I got my sundial out. The 105 at Tracy, he's out of Hebron, Ohio. That's Jimmy Wilson's, I think, nephew. Jimmy Wilson's racing. I think he's over in France right now, I think. Last I saw, racing for Kawasaki. Awesome. Love to see the footage there.
Yeah, behind you, get the keyboard. The keyboard is what needs the other side. Behind you. Backwards. Nope, not that side. You gotta put it on the bar. Behind. Make it so the keyboard is covered. Yeah, keyboard of the computer. I need the computer to be shaded. Ah.
247, Sorensen out of Idaho on that Superjet. Down the front straight.
Terry, 10 minutes.
Okay.
All right, 10 minutes. We're stopping for 10.
No, 10 minutes is how long they're gonna go.
Once again, race 15, ProAm Ski GP in no particular order. Yeah, come on now. Mike's going to give me a hard time now. I've been good all day. The 595X of Sebastian Wilcox out of Franklin, New Hampshire. Sponsored by Commander Youth Racing, Jet Trim, Jet Pilot, Spy Optics, Showtime, Freestyle, Moto Option, No Limit Metalworks, Hot Slag, D-Force Racing, King Wolf Racing, and Dad's Overtime. The 595 at Kelly Wilcox out of Franklin, New Hampshire. Sponsored by Jet Trim, Jet Pilot, Spy Optics, D-Force Racing, No Limits Metalworks, Hot Slag, Slang Danger Racers, Racing Fuels as well. The 812 Mike Calver of Spring Grove, PA. The 888 of no other than Charlie McCarthy out of West Haven, Connecticut. The 912 of Rick Shirker out of Oatsville, Pennsylvania, sponsored by Fly Racing, Jet Trim, Jet Pilot, Kern Brewing, ADA, and Fast Power Sports. 247 of Joshua Hammond. He is out of Perry Hall, Maryland. The 87 of Glenn Sylvester out of Bowie, Maryland. He is sponsored by Pacer Cycle.
Seeing that when I was
And the 6 of Jack Cutts. He's out of Tabernacle, New Jersey, and he is sponsored by Tigercraft, Easy Ski, and Jet Pump Fit. That is ProAm Ski GP. Final moto of the day, and then it's cold. Oh. Yeah, this heat will definitely beat you down.
you can be if you want to be, sure. Right.
How high am I over?
I don't see where you're at.
You're right over the top. You see me over?
No. I know you're there, I just don't see you. They're gonna get started.
All right, we got the eye in the sky. Course Marshal Randy out there. They're firing them up. Oh. Uh-oh. Little premature acceleration. Wow. What a start. Sugar out front. Laying it on back, putting the hammer down on the 912. Wow. Sylvester in behind him, Cutts, I believe it was. Looks like Sebastian getting around Kelly. I don't know if he made it or not. Still got somebody off on the right-hand side of the course. 5 rolling in. 8 years old, tearing up the course.
Oh, that,
Shirker in the 912.
yes.
Wow, he didn't waste any time. Who's this? Kelly Wilcox out front. No, that's the
912.
812. In behind him is the 80 Sylvester. Cuts
Yeah,
on
Cuts.
it, number 6. Sebastian Wilcox. And
Sebastian,
Kelly.
Sebastian on that 1050.
Actually, I'm sorry. Yeah, I think that's Kelly.
Mike Calbert.
888 of Charlie McCarthy.
Yeah, Mike Calbert's riding Kelly Wilcox's 1050 Superjet. Sebastian's on my 1050 Commander against all 1500s. The 87 of Sylvester, I think he's out of Maryland area. P2. Wilcox pulling up the tail. We're gonna call this one the 595 class. We've got 3 boats out on the water with 595 on them.
Hey.
Sylvester making that boat work. Sebastian in behind him, trying to gain a little bit. Cuts in
Come on.
behind.
Seb makes
Wilcox
the pass
on that number 6.
Spank.
Cowboy making that, trying to gain up some real estate there. Kelly Wilcox in behind him, followed by Charlie McCarthy on the 888.
The 87 took the Joker and handed it over to Sebastian. Sebastian needs to charge these next few laps. What happened to Jack Cuts? Jack Cuts is now in 3rd. That's Sebastian in P2. What happened to Cuts? Anybody see what happened to Cuts? He
Cuts on the right-hand side of the
further up.
course.
He's in P3 now.
Cuts is, I think, 3rd or 4th.
Yeah, Cuts is in P3. I thought he was in front of Sebastian. That's Sebastian in P2 now.
Kelber in that 812 just come down the front straight. In behind him, Wilcox. That is Sebastian.
Yes, Seb.
Cuts in behind him. Sylvester in behind Cuts, followed by the 9112 of Shirker. Of course, this is all lap traffic now. Round Kelly McCarthy, or Charlie McCarthy. Kelly Wilcox on the 595 coming down that front straight.
I got you.
So I'm not sure if Cuts took the Joker buoy yet. Sebastian is not taking the Joker buoy. Shirker can take the Joker buoy as many times as he wants and still could be out front. Look at Seb on that pretty blue Commander. He even upgraded his factory ride with some 595 graphics on it, so he didn't have my 114. Seemed to bring bad luck to the riders. Calbert almost killed himself on my ski as well, as I did.
Switch the thing right now.
Seems like the 595 number change is working out. Sylvester's ski sounds real crisp. Those things are 1500 cc 4-stroke, 4 cylinders. Calbert just getting on that ski of Wilcox's today for the first time. Picks it right up and is already beating Kelly on it. Kelly's gonna really like getting beaten by his son and his friend on a loaner ski that he's never ridden. We'll do our best to make sure that Kelly doesn't forget for a little while. Shirker in the lead with 4 minutes to go. of the watches, P2 and P3, I don't believe that Cuts has taken the Joker yet, so this could be how it finishes. Sebastian's going to need to pull up a little bit bigger lead to be able to take the Joker and stay in front of Cuts. Cuts is not going to stop pushing. He does not want to get beat by that 1050 boat either. Cuts on a 1500. Everyone looking over at the countdown clock. We ran a long moto. Usually we run pretty long motos in this ProAm Ski GP class. 10-minute moto for this one, so that comes out to about 11 and a half minutes on the water. Wilcox is still charging. Still got a little gas left in the tank. Like the rest of us, he's been working on about no sleep. Worked a couple doubles. Got no sleep and then drove right here. No big deal. This has got to be the best ride Sebastian Wilcox has had on his GP ski. Two and a half minutes left. Father Cox moves over to give clean water to Sebastian so he does not get slowed down at all by any of his dirty water. 87 to Spanky. Sylvester coming through. Calbert's pulling out a little lead over Charlie. This is how they rode first moto. He just could not break away the 888. Charlie McCarthy is an Energizer bunny. He rides every single day, does a full tank of fuel. And if you think we are exaggerating, we are not. He rides every single day. Down in Connecticut on the river. He does not get tired. It looks like Jack Cuts has fallen way back now. Sebastian, plenty of clean water for the Joker buoy. Good job, Sebastian. Incredible ride for Sebastian Wilcox right now. He practices on this ski quite a bit. We've yet to build his ski. We have a Commander hull we picked up in Havasu last year from Commander Industries. We have a tuner ski that we got a great deal on from our very own David Anderson. We're yet to find any time to take the motor out and build his ski, so I've put him on my ski, give him some experience, and keep building his skills, because this kid is 12 years old and is ripping. Looks like Spanky might be falling into the clutches of Calbert. Calbert is making some moves on the 1050 Yamaha. He's got to take the Joker, moves out of the way for his buddy Rick Shirker. Is that going to be enough for Charlie McCarthy to make his move? Charlie got the motor on him. He's not going to give it to him. Calbert's going to take it. Calbert forces the issue. Charlie's going to cut across his wake. Doesn't have the motor for it. Sebastian coming up to lap these boys on the 1050. 20 seconds left to go. This is going to be a white flag lap for Rick Shirker. So this is going to be the last lap of an 11 and a half minute moto for these boys. And we're going to wrap it up, take a half-hour break to get our stuff together. We're going to put up the podium in front of the backdrop. So we're going to have to build that podium backdrop. If somebody can give him a hand, maybe Brian Seven could come over and help Joey get that podium backdrop set up. And the podium taken off of the front of the trailer. And if anybody had a Phillips drill, beard art, maybe you could wrangle up. Hey, Steve Hotchkiss, maybe you could wrangle up a Phillips head drill and take the screws out of that bench that's right in front of where we're going to put the podium in front of the trailer. Looks like we got Shirker in the lead still, of course. Shocker Shirker is winning. We're all surprised. Sebastian Wilcox is in P2. Jack Cutts is in P3, and we got checkered flags being unfurled. Shirker on a fast power sports boat, similar to a Commander. Good ride for Shirker on that boat. 87 to Sylvester comes across the line. I believe he would be technically in P4. P5 would be Mike Calbert on the borrowed 595. P6 is going to be Charlie McCarthy and Sebastian Wilcox, P2. Good ride, Seb. Woo! Unreal. Jack Cutts, P3. Good ride, Jack. Charges through the finish line. What a hero. Turco doing a photo shoot down on the water here. It's all majestic, hair sparkling in the sun, cheesing. Looks like we got course marshals trying to chase down a 595 of Wilcox. He's looking pretty tired. Doesn't look like he wants to play with the boys, but we've got a race on our hands. Course marshal Kevin and Randy. These boys have got a couple hundred hours on course marshal boats. And even Kevin on a course marshal boat can beat Kelly Wilcox. He shakes his head, shakes his head in excitement. All right, give us about a half an hour, folks, and we're gonna roll. Make sure you look good. No bare-chested men, no thongs. Well, we don't have to worry too much. Davidson isn't here, so we're good. We'll see you in about 30 minutes.
tasty beverage.
I saw that. That's awesome. I love it. Can you get the flag? The flag is in my way. And someone put the East Coast water tent right in the way too.
Yeah, we're gonna see if we can move that. Was
Oh,
that
don't get the flag. Go get the tent. The tent will take longer to move.
Want me to get the tent?
All right, live stream. Are we up and running there, Mr. Burke? I forgot to give you the 5-minute warning.
I just gotta move that tent.
We got to move the tent?
Yeah.
All right. Let's get 4 people on this tent. We got to scooch it to your right, my left.
You got it. Thank you.
That away. That's good. Right over Beer Dart. Oh, he's like, he's royalty. How's that, Mr. Burke? Mrs. Burke, I'll just ask the boss.
100%.
All right, Mrs. Burke says it's good.
Hop down. I think you're good.
Thank you all so much for coming out. If you pre-registered, make sure you get your gift card to Haywood's. Most of us are going to Haywood's tonight. They gave us a private area to congregate at. 8 o'clock, we'll mosey over there. Want to thank everybody for coming to the races. We know that there is choices, especially when people stack races on top of us. So thank you very much for coming out to our race and not choosing to go to other races. We put a lot of hard work into this and a lot of effort and an insane amount of money. And it's really appreciated that you guys show up to our races. We know that there is choices out there, so we're trying our best. We're trying to give you guys the best product. You know, I raced the series for 15 years or so. I know what I want as a racer. I've raced motocross my entire life. I'm trying to put on races that I would like to go to. I like to take my family out to races for, you know, these our family trips for most of us. Most of us use this as vacation time. Most of us as racers don't actually ever take vacation because our vacation time gets spent on racing. So I truly appreciate everybody coming out and supporting us. We had 85 entries today, so give yourselves a round of applause for showing up. Trying out a new venue. This is always an unknown, so this is definitely going to be on our schedule for years to come. I think this place is awesome. They love us. So we're going to roll right into awards, but first I want to thank all the young boys that ran around and tried to help us out with doing some fundraising. We got a last-minute bill for the ambulance that was not expected, and we had no sponsors for this round, so it's a tight budget round for sure. And all the boys, Van Wee Jr., who else? The Tracy kids, Warren, all you boys ran around and asked for some help, and they raised $350. So round of applause for the boys. They donated $350 towards the cause to help out cover the another 200. All right, we're gonna probably put that one towards the bar tab tonight. That might be a better choice to spend that one on. Thank you, boys, for doing that. We really appreciate it. Unbelievable. Thank you. So let's roll right into awards. Get everybody moving. I know everybody wants to get cleaned up and ready to go. So race number 1, split this class up, vintage 550s. It worked. We did get more riders out. We only had one the last couple rounds, so the half price entry worked. Third place, none other than the Gator, Carl Hausch. What does he have this time for a toy? It's his Pennsylvania state flag. We needed a description. Thank you. Second place, Chris Norton. Taking down the 550 king who beats everybody that doesn't race against him every round. The 220 machine out of Michigan, Jack Ite. Thank you, boys, for making the long drive from Michigan. We're all making the drive to Michigan next weekend for the Triple Crown out in Harbor Beach. All right, race number 1 also was split with Vintage Ski Open. Vintage Ski Open, third place, 29, Peter Sullivan. How you feeling after that high-speed get-off over here on the front straight? Oh, perfect. Second place, Michelle Corsetti. And also coming out of Michigan to dethrone all of our Region 8 regulars, John Ite. Michelle's not used to standing on that second step. Race number 2, Junior Sport Spec. This class is going to grow exponentially. These kids are getting faster and faster. We threw in a novice Sport Spec class because they just want to keep getting more laps. So novice Sport Spec is going to be a crazy, crazy class to have for the rest of the season. Third place, Kyson Sorensen out of Idaho. I think this is furthest travelers. What'd you guys do for miles? What was the mileage? Too much? You don't want to add it up. Second place, Caleb Tracy out of Ohio. Jimmy Wilson's nephew. Trained by one of the best. First place, out of Bristol, PA, on the Nickerson machine, Ryder Downey. Let's also put your hands together for Avery Nickerson for taking that huge spill, getting out of the ambulance, dusting herself off, and getting back on the ski again for novice right after. We're going to skip race number 3, and we're going to go into race number 4. We're going to come back to that one. Race number 4, Pro-Am Ski Stock. Third place out of Fairfield, PA, Michael Price. Second place out of Stroudsburg, Pennsylvania, John Gould. Rounding out this all Pennsylvania class, none other than our own world champ, Ricky Shirker. Defending world champ. Yeah, I don't recommend bare feet on this podium in the heat. It's been in the sun. Don't put the kids' feet on it. Yeah, little Ricky. What a hero. All right. Race number 5. Novice Sport Spec. If you guys want to try out Sport Spec, this novice class is the one for you. Ask your buddies that have skis. Third place, first race ever on a ski, Gage McMaster. Transferred over from Moto to try out jet ski racing after his dad retired. Second place, Ryder Downey. And in first place, Avery Nickerson. A big round of applause. Taking the spill, getting back on the ski, and still is on the top step of the podium. Course Marshal Randy was out there helping her out, picking her up, scooping her up with a spatula. Right off the ambulance, back to the podium. This is racing right here. Nice job, ladies and gentlemen. Race number 6, Pro-Am 4-stroke Ski Lights. Another Pennsylvania boy, Blair Green in third place. In second place, none other than our very own resident pretty boy, Kelly Wilcox. And no, you aren't seeing double. It is just Jack Cutts dressed up like him with the earring and aviators. And no, it wasn't planned. And in first, Kyle Lizzie. Or is it Glizzy? All right, this one is a mixed-up class. Race number 7, we threw a whole bunch of these guys together. Pro-Am Sport GP, Pro-Am Sport Spec, Pro-Am Runabout 1100 Open. We're going to do Sport GP and 1100 Open on the podium together. First place, all by himself, Mike Calbert in Sport GP with a P1 and a DNS, typical to Sport GP. And then in first place, well, you can stand on the top one. We'll get you a picture by yourself. I mean, we've got to have a full podium. We'll put the other boys out there. Yeah, we'll get the other ones up there. We'll do second place, Troy Morgan in Pro-Am Runabout 1100 Open. You can stand in third now. Move down one step, please, sir. First place in Pro-Am Run About 1100 Open, Scott Barowie. Typical 1100 Open class, we got finishes in the first moto and DNFs in the second. Well, kind of finished. And then Pro-Am Sport Spec after this. In third place, Pro-Am Sport Spec, Andrew Freeman. In second place, Caleb Blitzka. Andrew stuck in there on an X2. We're just filling lines up. He wanted to ride. So first place, none other than Goldfinger, Brent Hahn. Where's the gold wetsuit? All right, tomorrow. Gold wetsuit's coming out tomorrow, he says. Matching shirts, again, nailed it. Always. You guys may win the whatever prize I decide to do at the end of the year. Matching trophies of shirts every race. Race number 8, Junior X2. Third place, Matt Meyer. In second, Van Lee Jr.
Good Junior!
And in first, Warren Burke.
Good Warren!
Oh, yeah, smile, boys. Oh, there it is. Big round of applause for the boys for helping fundraise, too. Race number 9, Novice, Run About 1100 Limited. In third place, Terry Burke. Keep it going for Terry Burke for running that live stream and racing and parenting and babysitting Pete. All of those things, unbelievable. Second place, the 69 of Co Batsold. Don't burn your little tootsies. First place, Joe DeMario on the borrowed Sarzinski boat. First time on a fully built limited boat. All right, this is another split up class, race number 10. Women's 1100 Limited. We only had one in this class. Ryan Gonzalez, first place. On the backup boat. Dusted in the second moto. We'll get a solo picture on first, and then we'll have you stand in third. Then we'll do beginner 1100 Limited with her. In second place, beginner 1100 Limited, Tully Zipkin. And in first, Susan Zipkin. Poor Sinclair couldn't, Stephanie Sinclair got a little heat exhaustion yesterday, didn't want to ride today. Make sure you're drinking plenty of water, folks. Let's have another big round of applause for the Zipkins at Global Integrated Technologies, a tour sponsor, and Smoochers. We're going to have to make a handicap podium pretty soon here. We're going to do a ramp for you, Tully. Race number 11, Pro-Am Ski Lites. Third place, our very own Sebastian Wilcox. We call him Smiling Seb. Second place, Joe Lyons. And in first, out of Michigan, Jack Height. You have to tickle him on the podium. If you're above him, you have to tickle him. Race number 12, Pro-Am X2 Open, third place, John Mazonsky. You just wanted to make it harder for yourself on that second start or something? Second place, Andrew Freeman.
Andrew.
Put your hands together for first place, Kayla Plitzka. Showing the boys how to get around this track. This tight technical track. Teaching them a thing or two. Race number 13. Pro-Am, runabout 1100 limited, or you could call it super senior class. Either one works. Third place, Mike Vrabel. Superman. Second place, Predator, Mike Fiends. And in first, none other than Ricky May. Big thank you to Mr. Vrabel for throwing some more money into the pot for the ambulance fee. Thank you, Mike. And big round of applause for Mike for helping me put out fires with UPS. Big UPS guy here. Great job, Ricky. Big UPS guy was on the phone with me nonstop trying to get these freaking trophies here. Race 14, we split these two up. We had Novice Ski Lites and Junior Ski 10 to 12 together. In Junior Ski 10 to 12, put your hands together for 8-year-old Caden Tracy, first place. Another Jimmy Wilson nephew. Attaboy. And also a winner of the most laps in practice, hands down. That kid could not get off the track in practice. And then in Novice Ski Lites, we had John Sorensen getting first place. Might as well get you guys up on the podium together. You want a solo pick on the podium or double picks? There we go. Great job, boys. Great job, Caden. Race 15. Pro-Am Ski GP. I was very disappointed I could not be out on the course with these boys, but I guarantee I would not be standing on the podium because these boys were absolutely ripping. And in third place, none other than Cowboy Jack Cuts out of Jersey, AKA Kelly Wilcox, number 2. In second place, I can't even begin to express how impressed I am with this ride, Sebastian Wilcox. Second place on my 1050 Commander, underpowered by a lot, putting it to the boys. Attaboy, Seb. Absolutely savage ride. And in first, the champ, Rick Shirker. Big shout out to Commander Industries too. Commander Industries has a lot of the boats on this GP class, besides that top step one. But big shout out to Commander Industries for building boats for us that even underpowered can still beat the big ones with the right rider. Is Aaron Hay back here? Is Aaron Hay here? All right. We're going back to race number 3 for our last one, and then get you guys out of here. Race number 3 was Super Chickens. Third place, James Hager. Bringing the baby nephew up. In second place, Tully Zipkin. Don't drop the baby. In first, out of Rochester, New York, Aaron Hay. We might see Super Chickens on one of the next t-shirts. I may have promised if she got top step of the podium, we might sneak a Super Chicken on one of those. Thank you guys very much. Everybody go get showered. You all stink. You're sweaty. We'll see you on at Haywood's later on tonight. Riders meeting 8:30 tomorrow morning. Mandatory. Be here. We'll go through it quick. We'll run through practice quick. Just the last chance or whoever shows up for Sunday. And we're going to hammer through these and